All right, welcome back, everybody. I had problems logging into YouTube for some reason, and it's a mess. So whatever. Anyway, we're here playing. We're doing Modpack Creation today. So yeah. We're gonna work on Cozy Legends, and oh, and Crafting Legends. I don't know what I'm doing today. I was just trying to figure out what to play today. Of course, I don't have anything I play by myself. I don't know. It's a weird day. So yes, it's already 3 o'clock and I'm just now starting. I'll probably do like an hour stream or something like that just to pass time, because at this point I'm kind of just done for the day. We have a couple to update. I do know JEI is causing issues. Well, sorry. GregTech is causing issues with JEI, the new update for JEI. I don't know if this one can be upgraded yet. Integrated tunnels, cucumber lib, and integrated dynamics and common capabilities. I think those are the ones all together were causing a crash last time. I have removed a whole bunch of mods as well, which you guys can't see because the camera, hold on, there you go. It's down to 832 mods. I was basically just told that they're not going to work together. Like it's too many mods. And so we're going to go through it again today. I got rid of, I think, 84 yesterday. So, yeah, roughly 84 yesterday. So I'm just at that point where I'm like, honestly, I'm almost done with gaming because everything's frustrating right now, but it's fine. We'll get through it somehow. Like, I don't know what this model gap fix is. I have no clue what that does. Oh, it fixes a bug. Okay, well, shouldn't Minecraft fix that one? Refined. Okay, I didn't think I had refined in here. Do I have refined in here? I do. I don't want refined in here. Okay. So hold on. I have to write down what I'm removing, because just in case anything breaks. Refined storage. I swear I removed this like twice already. Refined storage. Requestify. I remove Railcraft because what do we need Railcraft if we have create trains in? Find storage add-ons. Remember, the point of this pack is to be more of a tech professional, like not professional, expert type pack. And Refine's just, first of all, it's meh, and it's just too easy. Refined cooking and refined polymorphism. Oh, didn't spell that right. There we go. And stack refills good. Okay, so refine polymorphism, storage, requestify, add-ons, and yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove all these. It does take a minute to remove them, but there's some more. There's what, 5 more we're removing. So, because all we want is applied energistics in here, and a toms. We want toms because I need early game storage. I'm not going to make it too difficult to build like some other packs. I can't. I need toms. Like, I need it. So we have another problem with modern fix. I don't know what that does, but it's caught like, okay, let me explain here. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, JEI, the current version, does not work with the current version of GregTech, and that is GregTech's fault from what I've read. I don't know anything. I'm not a modder. I don't know how this works, but apparently they're working on it. Whatever. Okay, so here's the deal right here. In order for GregTech to work, you have to use version 15.308. Okay, that was put out on 6/18. However, Modern Fix wants the version 11 or above. So we have to do the 3.08. Okay. And then we're going to have to disable Modern Fix, whatever that is. Again, I don't know what exactly that does, but that's what we're going to have to do in order to get it to work. So if we go to Modern Fix, this one right here, it's an all-in-one something, whatever. I don't know. So we're gonna have to disable that for now. We're not gonna take it out because once GregTech gets updated, then we can update both Modern Fix and GregTech and JEI. We should be able to do all of them. But as of right now, I think we can update this one too and put this back in, but we'll do it one at a time. So that we're going to try the pack with those changes. Again, it doesn't load through here. So, I don't know. Take the mods. All we need is the mods right now. We don't need the configs because the configs are already in my little thing right here. So I just take the mods, and each time I delete the old mods, the logs file, and any crash reports. And that way I have fresh start. So if I need to go look at the logs, whatever, I can do that. So there you go. Go to edit instance. And what I do is I pull up the instance on MultiMC, and when you start loading, it'll show right here the log, and you can read the log as it's going by, which is why another reason I like MultiMC as opposed to Curse. I don't know I haven't figured out how to pull up the log on Curse. Well, again, it's not loading through Curse anyway, but I do have the settings right now at 20 gigs. I think I can take it down to 18 though. I don't think it's past 8. Whoops. Oh, did my numlock go off? Yeah, my numlock went off. I was like, why is it going up? Never mind. I mean, I've removed almost 100 mods, so... All right, and now comes the fun part, the launching simulator. This is where it launches, crashes, doesn't work, and I get fed up and close the pack and done for the day. So, I am looking for a team of people to help me out with my large mod packs. I need somebody to do performance for me. There's an error already, what? Oh, extra storage, oops. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, hold on. Let me go in here. There we go. Okay, so it wants to get rid of extra storage. Well, this is good. Extra storage. Okay, hold on. I have to write these down too at the same time, because again, if anything happens, extra storage, reborn storage. Cable tiers. Okay, so reborn. Your farm isn't showing up for me. Can you send me the invite code? On what? My whole laptop's like having a fit right now. Where is the invite code? I don't even know where the invite code is. God, every time I push a button on there, it takes forever. They need to optimize their thing. All right. 2Y. ES 5G. They need to fix that shit. That's pretty shitty of a game for it not to show up and whatever. Reborn storage, get rid of that. What was I doing? I'm low today? Oh. My mic was turned down. Maybe that'll do better? Hold on. I don't know. I'm having all kinds of issues. It's fine. I'm gonna take my computer outside and burn it. So. Okay. Let's see. Cable tiers. What else did I not write down? Cable tier. Okay. Leftover cable tiers. Extra discs. And RS Infinity Booster. Oh, it's not your fault. It's just stupid computer, stupid packs, stupid people, stupid everything. It's just stupid. I'm going to become the worst kind of hermit. Just never do anything. Cable tiers is done. Extra discs. Oh, I could have done extra discs while I was here. RS Infinity Booster. Okay, that should be everything now that it's asking for. Well, good. That gets rid of even more. So we're down to 822 now. Okay, so once again, open the Minecraft folder, get rid of the mods, logs, and crash reports. I got to open the one from Curse Forge. So obviously that's where I'm staging everything. Copy. Paste. All right, let's try to load it again. I don't know why my mic was turned down. That's stupid. Stupid OBS. It just did it. Who knows why. Oh, I forgot to turn that back to... You guys don't need to watch my... Well, my camera's not on right now anyway because of the fact that I was trying to show you guys something. So I can turn it back on again. It's one of those days. And actually, I don't know why I don't do this. That way it's on the other side. It's not in the way. Let's see if it loads this time or if I forgot something else. Yeah, I'd rather have just applied energistics in, which I'm pretty sure I put in, and I didn't put in refine because I was like, I wasn't going to put it. I even think I talked about it in my first stream. I'm not going to put in refine because I'm an applied energistics person. But I don't know. Whatever. It was in there. Shouldn't have been. Remove it. Do whatever. It's freezing. My hands are like ice right now. It's like 68 in our house right now. And because I'm in the basement, it's like probably 64, so... I think it's going to work. I don't know if... why is it not showing on... Okay, I was going to say... Wait a minute, it's not showing on the screen anymore. Not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. It kind of depends on how I feel when I get up in the morning. So far, it's doing good. It's staying under 18. I want to get it under 16 if possible. Maybe I'll just keep removing mods till it gets under there. So far, it doesn't look like Modern Fix made a big deal. Made a big difference. Because it's supposed to be for something for performance, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about playing some Enshrouded today, but I'm not sure if I want to start a new game or what I want to do right now. I want to play some Minecraft, but for Monumental, I have to wait till Lava's feeling better. And I don't know what pack to start. I want to do, it's funny, but I want to do some Greg Tech with some mine colonies and some adventure dungeons, all that stuff. Basically, the pack I'm making right now. There's nothing out there like it. And so at least I haven't found one anyway. Has all the magic mods, all the tech mods in it, you know. I don't mean all the mods, but it has quite a few. But I've looked on Modpack Maker because you can sort by on Modpack Index. You can sort by what version you want, which right now, you know, 120.1 is what I'm working on. So I figured I might as well play in it. But you can also sort by what mods are in it, which ones you require. Well, they haven't updated passive skill tree yet, so that's not pretty much not in any pack anymore because it has a it doesn't work with apotheosis, and most people want apotheosis over passive skill tree. I don't know if it's been updated yet though. I have to wait. Let me wait till it loads up to the menu screen. We don't have a current menu at the moment because I haven't made one. Unfortunately, I'm a one man army here, so it's not going to look pretty at the moment. And I did do a temporary not thumbnail, my goodness, temporary mod pack image for it, logo, Gosh, I couldn't even think what the word is. See, it's going up to 15. See, it's passing 16, but it didn't hit 18 yet. So my hope is that we can get it under 16. We can cut 2 to 3 gigs off of it, would be good. Ideally, if we could cut 4 gigs off so it would run around 14 or so, that way people could put 16 and have a little buffer. I know you don't want to put too much extra, which is why I took it down from 20 to 18, because I'm hoping the problem is loading the world. That's when the issue comes in of how much more I need when you go to load the world, but it's not crashing. So that means that all the ones I did worked, the ones I took out. I had breakfast twice today, though. That was a positive. I had 3 eggs with toast and sausage this morning. Just a little patty of frozen patty from Walmart sausage. Just one with the 3 eggs and 2 pieces of toast, butter. And for lunch, I made a scrambled eggs that had bell peppers in it, orange, yellow, orange, red, and green bell peppers, and bacon. Trying to think what else it had in it. Spinach, and then we put and cheese, and then tomatoes on top. That was all cooked in. And then we put tomatoes on top when it came out, and then had some more toast with it. And I can't remember the other thing, but it's still loading. I'm watching the log at the moment. Hasn't said it's going to crash yet. Although my whole computer froze. So there we go. It's doing something. Come on. Mod loading complete. 847 now. Down from 909. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I still think I'm going to take a few out. Trying to get, where it's doable. And again, if you know of anybody who would mind helping me, I can, we can work something out, because I don't think anybody should have to work for free. But of course, I'm not making anything from this yet, so it's going to be kind of rough. But okay, let me see real quick if they've updated passive skill tree. I don't believe they have. What I need to do is actually put it in my pack. No, they have not. What I'm going to do is put it in my pack, but I'm going to disable it. And then both the passive skill tree and the additions, but I'm going to disable both of them. And that way I can see when they get updated. There we go. Okay, so they're at least in there. They're just not enabled at the moment. So, all right, so we'll go back and we'll go ahead and try to load a new world. We're going to have to do a new one, unfortunately. This is going to take a while. This takes, hey, Tack, how are you? This takes about from here to get to to do a new world, it's about 3 to 4 minutes. And then to load a world, it's about 15 to 18, depending on, well, I did take a lot of mods out, so it may not take as long. And then the next step after that is going to be hitting E to get in the inventory, and it takes a while for that too. That's what I'm trying to get optimized performance-wise. I don't want the world to take that long to load. I don't want it to take this long to prepare for creating a world. But I mean, again, if I can get this down to I think most of the large packs I play that are over 700 mods take 2 minutes right here. So, yeah. And then we have to update some mods today too, which is going to take, that's why I said it's kind of like loading simulator, but, we'll see how we can do it. We'll see how we can do it. By the way, I'm pretty sure I've asked this before, but is it Tack or is it Tosh? If it's Tosh, put TASH in the chat. That way I know, because I feel bad when I mispronounce people's names because people do it to me all the time. I mean, I don't care if people do it to me, but I don't like doing it to the people. I think you said once before I could call you Tack, but I can't remember, like TACK. But I apologize because it's a day. We're gonna see how long we go for, but this is pretty much what I was doing right now. Is just working on this, and I was watching. I have a new YouTuber that I've been watching a lot lately, Mr. Beardstone or Beard. Yeah, I think it's Mr. Beardstone. He did a Create a Perfect World or something like that series, and so I've been watching the episodes of them. I wish there were more people like me out there who, I know other people don't, and don't get me wrong, I get that, but I wish there were other people more like me who actually record everything. They don't do anything off camera, because it's interesting to see their train of thought and stuff, and I realize that they do sped up montages and stuff, but I miss that. Like, I miss watching people. I used to, well, what I'll go do is if I want to watch somebody start from scratch, I'll go watch the people who do the Minecraft no commentary ones. And because they pretty much most of them do it all right there. There's a couple good ones that I watch. Now I know there's one person that I think they just started like a year ago. They were doing no commentary, and then I started a year ago doing live streams on Twitch, and they actually talk and everything now. And I can't remember their name at the moment, but they're really good. I like watching them. They do vanilla though. They don't do, see, a lot of people don't do modded Minecraft on those either. So I'm looking for a good modded one to watch. Oh. Okay. Create new world? I thought that's what we were doing. Is it broken? Is it not going to let me create a new world? It gets broken once in a while. Well, that's not good. That means I really broke something. If I get to the point where I'm too frustrated with this one, I'll probably start working on the cozy one. The cozy one is lavas. And so we'll start working on that one. Loads a lot faster. It's much easier to work on. But it doesn't have any tech mods in it. So that's why it's easier. It has 700, I think, mods in it, and it loads so much faster. That's why I know it's the tech mods that are doing all this, causing the problems, because I took all the tech mods out and put in all the magic mods, and which most of the magic mods are the same ones that are in here, and it runs so much better, runs so much nicer. I don't know why, but it's all the tech mods that mess up how fast it runs and everything, how fast it loads. In fact, I might do it after this one, especially if it's going to keep breaking and not let me create a new world. I'm going to have to figure out what's causing that, because I have no clue. I've never run into that problem before. I need somebody who's very experienced to help me, and unfortunately, I don't know where to ask. I don't know if I should go to Reddit and ask there, or and again, I want to try to compensate the person for their time, but I know it's going to take a lot of time, and I don't have $500 to give to somebody for 50 hours a week if that's something, because obviously I can't pay whatever minimum wage is. I think it's like $15 an hour. 500 would be $10 an hour, and I don't even know if I could pay that. Again, I can't pay that. I know that, but I'm just saying I want to compensate somebody somehow, and so it's a balancing game, when you're trying to look for help. I have a problem asking for people for help when I can't pay them. Like, that's not the way I do business, and this to me is a business. I mean, I'm doing my YouTube as a business. It's more fun than anything. I don't run it like a business as far as like I have to be on a strict schedule and I have to do this, and this, and I want to start putting out shorts, and I want to start putting out TikToks and Instagram reels and Instagram posts and talk on Twitter all the time, and that stuff starts to overwhelm me a little bit. Not gonna lie. And I do it for other people. I have in the past. I haven't done it recently for other people. So, but yeah, I think it's going to be stuck here. I don't think we're going to be able to prepare a new world. I think we're getting into some sort of loop or something. I can't see I should have pulled up the log at the moment. Oh, there we go. Never mind. See, that's how long it takes, though. That's what I was saying about how long it takes. All right, now I can see the log. I'm not going to do anything else. All I do is put it in creative for now until we kind of get the performance running a little bit better. Then I'll start putting in like my seed and stuff like that. But for now, I just do it this way. We're gonna, just to see if it loads. And then I do know a couple of the mods that I can update for sure, because I updated them on another pack I'm building. So I'm currently in the process. Well, and I had a update for Dimensions and Engineering, and I lost it. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if I deleted it by accident. It was my fault. I don't know what I did with it. So, because I recently took over Dimensions and Engineering, but I've already been starting to work on building that pack too. And I'll need help with that one as well, because it's, gosh, Dimensions and Engineering, I think it's 600, 700 mods. Something like that. Is it? No. Is it only 500? I think it's only 500. I don't have to look. Because basically I'm carrying most of them over from the previous version, but I'm adding a few in that I can do some progression through. And then we're going to take most of the recipes from the old versions and bump them up to the new version. And I think I'm going to move it up to 120 first and then backport it to 119.2. The only reason I would like to work in 119.2, there's a couple reasons the differences. 119.2, the mods are pretty much stable. They're pretty much done working on them. Most mod authors don't update their 119.2 mods anymore. Most, not all. So you don't have a lot of, like, I think every day I have 4 to 6 mods, sometimes more, that I need to update in the packs, and it changes as the day goes on. Like the longer throughout the day, the more mods I get. So they're actively updating, which is great. And in 120.1, but in 119.2, the pack that I have in that, I've noticed they don't update very much. Like I think I have over this last weekend, I think I've gotten like 40 mods updated in this pack. And yes, this pack has 800 plus mods, but the 118.2 version pack that has like 500 mods in it, I think there's been like 5 mods that updated, and that was it. So it's a lot easier to work with right now. So I would honestly, if you're considering building a pack, what I tried to tell people is don't rush. Don't rush to the 121 version. I know people want to play that, but trust me, you have people out there who still play 1710. You have people out there who still play. Well, look, Greg Tech New Horizons. I saw somebody the other day on Twitch playing that still, and isn't that a 112 pack or is that a 1710? I don't remember. I have it downloaded. I haven't ever tried it, but that one seems like, whew, I think I was saying the other day, it took like 3 years for somebody to complete, and they didn't even complete all the quests. They just completed to like rocket tier 7 or something like that. So I think it's still loading. Yeah, it's still loading. Okay. I did take out EMI. EMI was having problems with, it had to keep reloading EMI when I was in game, when I was trying to look for up recipes and stuff. I don't know why, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it gets updated, I might try and put that back in instead of JEI. But there was a lot of delay in it loading. And so I really like EMI though. Like it was powerful at first. It really did make a difference, but then all of a sudden it started giving me issues. So I took it out for now. And then in this pack, for some reason, we have an OpenGL spam in the log. And I don't know what that's causing it. I know it has to be one of the tech mods, because in Lava's pack that I took basically from here and put in everything except for the tech mods in hers, it doesn't do that in the log. So I would like to know what's causing that problem. But again, I don't know how to read logs either. So I'm learning. By the way, if you ever wanted to know, if you use ChatGPT, ChatGPT can read crash logs, crash reports. It's actually come in very handy the past couple days, because I haven't had anybody look at crash reports. So it doesn't do perfect, but it gives me an idea of what to look for. It's actually really nice when you don't have somebody helping you. So I do pay the pro monthly. It's like $20 a month or something like that. But, and I'm not recommending you do that, but if you're going to build a pack and you don't have anybody to help you and you're kind of in the same boat I am, then definitely ChatGPT has helped with the crash reports. You cannot put the whole report in. You can only put the stack trace and below to right before it starts to talk about your PC details. If you do right below there or right there, right before that, and go all the way up to the top, you can put that in without it throwing a fit. If you try to put the whole crash report in, it won't read it. At least I haven't got it to read it yet. So, but yeah, it actually is the one that I was able to figure out that it was GregTech messing up with JEI, and that's why the pack wouldn't load at all. It gave me 4 mods, and the only one I had added, I had updated was JEI on that list with GregTech. And so then after that, I went to JEI's issue page, and I saw somebody else put on there that GregTech was having a problem loading with the most recent JEI and which version to go back to. And so then I went back to that version, and that's when Modern Fix threw a fit. Modern Fix says it can't run with JEI. It's like 8.3011, I think. It has to be 3.011 and above, whereas GregTech works with 3.08. So until GregTech updates, I can't update JEI unless I remove GregTech from the pack. But I don't know if they're working on an update or not, but somebody said that they are, but it's going to be a while. So I don't know who works on GregTech at the moment. It's still loading in. The log is still going slowly, but it's going. I haven't seen the whole... Oh, I took chance cubes out, by the way. That was one of the ones I was going to say. I haven't seen chance cube pop up in there saying that it's ready to go for the day, but I forgot I took that out. Believe it or not, chance cubes actually took out some of the lag that I was having. Now, I don't have shaders in this yet. And the lava's one I do. But this one, I think I took chance cubes out of this one. I don't know. I can't look at the moment, so... We might have to take Origins out too, which wouldn't be very happy with, but because Origins, I've noticed that Origins does make it take longer to actually get into the pack. And I'm not talking about just it popping up where you say what it is or whatever. It's just that for some reason it does. Come on. You can do it. I also took another one out. Okay, there's this, it's really cool. It's called Summoning Rituals. You can create summoning rituals to craft items. And so I was going to put a whole quest area in that, and that's what the mod's called. It's called Summoning Rituals, and it's basically just a magic table that you can make magic rituals on. So I was going to put magic rituals where you could summon in mob eggs. Like if you want a cow, you can summon it. And there's other ways to get it. There's other ways to get cows and stuff too, other than going out in the world and picking them up. But I was going to make a cool quest line where you could summon them in with that. But I don't know if that mod was causing any issues or not. So yeah, I would like to put it back in at some point, but as of right now, it has been taken out. I think it was a good idea. I was thinking about doing other stuff too, where you do so many. I just had to get in and play with it, but I again haven't even played with the pack yet because I can't get it to load in a reasonable amount of time. Like I said, it takes about 15 minutes to load the world in once you hit load world, and that's even if it's a used world, which I don't like either. But other than taking out mods, which is what I've been doing, like I said, I removed almost 100 mods. I think it's like 80. Other than taking out mods, I think that's really the only thing I can do to make this work smoother at this point. Because I know a lot of you aren't going to wait 18 minutes to load into a world. I'm not dumb. I will, because that's about how long Greedycraft took when I was playing Greedycraft. I don't know if they've updated it since then, but it took about 15 minutes. I would walk away when it's loading. When I was recording it for you guys, I would walk away and go get something. Like I made sure when I logged out, I was always safe somewhere, like in my house. But I would walk away. I'd go get, a cup of coffee or go get a drink, take the dog out and come back, and it would still be loading in. So I know I'm willing to wait for that kind of stuff, but I know other people aren't. So I would like to get it smoother where you don't have to wait this long. But it is still working. Like I said, I wish I could put the log up there for you. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I might have to try to figure that out. So, because I can't just drag it over here, because then I can't have both up running at the same time. The pack and I guess what I could do is make it a smaller window. There we go. I think it might be getting ready to come in. It's just now starting JEI, according to the log. Event JEI start event observer transitioning state from enabled to JEI started. There we go. Starting to work on the creative tabs. Now it's going by fast, so I can't tell you what it's saying. Okay, recipe integration role. Register recipe took 31.65 milliseconds. I'm assuming that's what MS stands for. Now, see, this is where EMI worked better. EMI would load into the world faster. However, when you load it in the world and you open your inventory, especially in create, now in survival, EMI worked really well. It would load the recipes and everything really quick. However, once in a while, I don't know if it's a bug or what, where EMI it said EMI reloading at the bottom whenever I went into my inventory, and so none of the recipes would show up at all. JEI takes forever to load in when you load into a world, and then when you press when you get in creative tab, it will take forever, but not as long as EMI. So I have been playing with the two just to see if I could figure out which one ultimately would be better. And like, I don't have a problem with either one of them. I just wish that I could figure out, honestly, I wish somebody knew enough about the mods to go through them and say, look, this is why you're having issues. This mod is causing this problem. This mod's causing this problem, this mod. And a lot of people would say, well, GregTech is probably why it's taking so long to load. It was loading this way. It took 18 minutes to load into the world before I even put GregTech in. And now it's between 15 and 18 minutes to load the world still. So GregTech didn't take any longer to load in than normal. Now, it's not like the old GregTech. If 1.7.10, I do remember I played a pack where I played the GregTech version and I played the regular version. The regular version took no time to load at all. The GregTech did take about 10-15 minutes to load the world. So it was quite funny. But that was the one thing when I was playing before, when I was playing 1.7.10, is they're like, well, you have GregTech in your pack. That's why it's taking forever. Yeah. And it was. I don't know if it's been optimized now because I haven't played 1.7.10 in years, but it definitely was that. So, and the bad thing about this is if you're starting a brand new world right now, you're going to be in the dark when you load in, and I don't want that either. So I got to figure out how to get the world loading to be quicker. Now you can. There is a mod. I got to find out what it's called. I thought it was called Pregen, but I couldn't find it on CurseForge. Not when you search through here. So there's Chunky that will load the chunks for you, but you have to actually load into the world as far as I know first and start it in the world. But that's mostly used for servers, I think. but I want to try and find a pre-gen one like what I used to have on another pack, where it would do it in the menu. It'd say, "Do you want to pre-gen your world?" And be like, "Yeah." Then it probably wouldn't take as long to load in the world. Oh, I think it's gonna crash. It says all the chunks are saved. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna crash because it's saying all dimensions have been saved, which usually means that that's a sign that the world's going to crash. If that's the case, we're going to switch over to Cozy Legends, and I'll show you how fast. First of all, how fast that loads, and yeah, saving the world. It's done. It bit the dust. I'll have to go look at the crash report later. It's fine though. Okay, so let me switch gears here. We'll go over to Cozy Legends, and let me see. So on Cozy Legends, you can see that it's just these three. This one I can't. Why can't I update? Did I try updating JEI? We're going to try updating JEI again on Cozy because Cozy doesn't have Great Tech in it. So it shouldn't anyway. Unless I accidentally put it in here. No, it does not. Oh, this one doesn't have refined either. No, okay, good. Want to make sure this one has. This one shouldn't have applied. Shouldn't have a refine. Shouldn't have create. Yep, create's not in there. It shouldn't have mechanism. It shouldn't have Tetra's not in there, which I thought about putting Tetra in because why not? There's silent gears in there for your tools. Tinker's isn't available yet in 121 that I know of, 120.1 that I know of. Yeah, Tinker's is not available. So I thought about putting Tetra in just so you had something else, but it's on the border of machine, sort of. You have to find these. I call them magical machines underground. You have to upgrade your, well, I don't know in the 120 version, but in 116 you did. And there's nothing in here. Like, see, it's 711 mods, but it runs pretty good. It just needs a little tweaking. And so if I can find somebody to tweak it, it'd be great. But I'm pretty sure I removed all of the. Let me switch gears here. Cozy Legends. Yeah, I had to remove a whole bunch of tech mods that were still in here. So I'm going through one more time just to make sure I don't have anything. It does have Celestial Artifacts, by the way, along with Enigmatic Legacy. Enigmatic Legacy has the Ring of Seven Sins. Celestial Artifacts has the Book of Seven Sins or 8 Sins, something like that. And you can use both at the same time. Yeah. I'm going to be doing that just for fun when I play this. It's got the village overhaul. It's got chunky too for your servers. You want to reload your chunks, which means it would probably run better. Completionist, and I don't know what this is. It's a neat little client list of all the items that you have already collected in your world, sorted by different mod. Oh, cool. Okay, that works. Configurable extra mob drops. Medium. And this has all the decoration mods in it, so you'll have. This is basically a building magical pack, so to speak. Critters and companions. Crust. Crust is for special mobs, by the way, from Father Toast. So if you're wondering what Crust is, that's what it's from. It's like the library, but it does other things too, so. Diagonal windows, diagonal walls, fences, dimensional dungeons. Doggy talents. It has some smaller mods like this one. I've never heard of this one. Dragon Magic and Relics. But it's magic based. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, it sounded pretty cool. It does have 62,000 downloads, but I've never heard of it myself. So I figured we'd try it. This is all, again, it's a magic pack. It has easy NPCs. So you can have NPCs talk to you and stuff. Like if you want to do, like, say you want to make a store or something, because this is a building pack. So if you want to make a store, you can put it there. And when you walk up to the NPC, the person, whoever's building, can code it so that they'll say hello to you. And then they'll offer you whatever, you know, however you want to do it. So it's good for a little cute playthrough. Embers is in here. Let's see what else. course, Enigmatic Legacy and add-ons. And Enhanced Celestial, they got the Blood, the Blue, and the Harvest moons. We also have like the Blue Moon, or we also have the Spider Moon. We also have the Enderman Moon. And during those different moons, those mobs spawn more. Everlasting abilities in. There's a lot of ways to get OP in here, by the way. So, Fairy Factions Revived. It's where you can, if you kill the Queen Fairy, I don't think there's screenshots, is there? Yeah. If you kill the Queen Fairy, you can tame the rest of her crew and they'll do stuff for you. Like, see, this one's farming. That's just upside down. They can tend to animals, breeding and shearing and all that. So they can actually do stuff for you. You're gonna have a lot of different ways to do that. So, like I said, this is supposed to be more of a cute, kind of automated, magical one instead of a tech one. Feywild's in here, which is again another one you can use to do stuff for you. Forbidden Arcanus is in here. What is Forge Ender Tech? Oh yeah, that's the library for Wars. Friends and Foes, the Bee Hut, and Friends and Foes, of course. Furnish, so you can have lots of furniture. There's lots of furniture in here. Geo Ore Nouveau and Geo Ore. Geo Ore is basically, there'll be like, just like there are the purple, what are they call, amethyst geodes, there'll be ore ones too. Like there'll be diamond geodes, there'll be gold, there'll be, you know, all the ores that are vanilla. And then this one adds the Nouveau Ore, Geo Ore of the, can't think of what it's called right now, but the purple gem that you use in Ars Nouveau. You do have Gobber in here, so if anybody who wants to rush for Gobber. The recipes in here won't change too much. I'm just going to tweak a few. Hostile Mobbing Girls is good. That's a good one. Illager Plushies. There's a lot of plushie mods in here. Again, for building. Iron Spells and Spellbooks, which almost wasn't in here. I didn't realize that I didn't have it in here, but you can jump over fences in here. There's the Trample mod in here, so you can't trample crops. All the L2s are in here. That'll give you different backpacks if you want to use them. But Sophisticated's in here too, so you can use those. Large ore deposits. Again, I'm just checking to make sure I've gotten all of the tech mods out, because I'm pretty sure I did. Not even creates in here. You have all Macaw's stuff. In Mine Colonies, you can build your own mine, which is nothing I want to do. Saying earlier how I want to play with, but I want to play with Greg Tech too. Now this one I'll probably be able to play sooner than I will the one I'm working on for the Crafting Legends. You got multi-part in here, which was just introduced by when we played the Lunas Cozy Farming. We found out about that, so I put them all in here so we can kind of work with them again. Mutant Monsters is in here. You're gonna have some scary stuff. Mystical Agriculture. Let's see here, Nature's Aura. We got, see, no cube villagers sell animals. So that's one way you can get animals. Cultism. It's got all the magic mods in here, I'm pretty sure. Origins, of course. You start with an origin. Panda's Falling Tree, which is nice because the tree actually falls instead of like the whole thing. If you cut it wherever you cut it at, anything that's attached to the leaves will fall. So, pet shop. There, another companion one. You can take an army with you. I almost put in the villager army. There's a mod that does villager armies. You can give villagers weapons and stuff and take them with you. These Realm RPG ones are pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have seen any of these, but these Creep and Crop and stuff, they're pretty cool. You got some?
Need anything?
No? Okay. Rings of Ascension's in here. Separated leaves. Shroom Dealers, Silent Gear. Sky Villages in here, and we have a bunch of resource packs to change the Sky Villages, so they're not just bland Sky Villages. Sophisticated Storage and Backpacks are both in here. Some assembly required. That's their sandwich making mod. I didn't know the Snow Pig was in here, but that's fine. Special AI, Special Drops. Special Drops is a really cool mod. Obviously, it's been in a lot of other mod packs, but there's drops that'll help you with stuff. So, what can I give? Really, I have not messed with the configs yet on it, but I will have to check it out. Yeah, I'll have to check it out because I haven't messed with the configs on it yet. Again, I'm just in early stages of I got all this done, and I've been working on just making sure keeping the mods updated and working on configs a little at a time. But Tidal Towns is in here. All the tinted ones, tinted dyes, grass, sands, and torches. I think I'm going to leave these in here, but I don't know. I took them out of my other pack. So we'll probably leave them in here though. Trying to think. Traders in Disguise. That one ought to be fun. Never played with that mod either. Valentine's Blessings is one I just found. That's like lily pads and like cute stuff again. Again, this is I'm building it for my wife too, but we had to have building stuff in here. So and all of Young's and this Townscape one. So that's pretty much what's in here. Let me go back up to the top here. And so we have 3 that can be updated. I think Cyclic I said not to update, but what we're going to do first is we're going to make sure it loads as is, because I'm pretty sure it does. I don't think I messed it up at all. So we take the mods and move them over to multi-MC. See here, Minecraft mods. Again, I think it loads as is, but we're gonna try it. So are you building a mod pack miner? Okay, should be good to go. But this one I think I only have 16 on this one, right? Let me see here. What do I have? Oh, I can't see the setting. Hold on, let me kill this for a second. I think I only have 16 on here. Yes, I only have 16 on this, 16 gigs, which is great. If I can get it to run than that, yeah. Yes, I started modding for the first time a couple weeks ago, and just getting more ambitious and building my pack bigger. Nice, going for a Japa style pack. Doesn't deviate too far from vanilla while still adding new mechanics and overhauls. Yes, this one's a cozy style pack. The first one I was working on today was a crafting. It's like an expert pack style pack because it has Greg Tech in it, and then I'm going to manipulate the recipes quite a bit. But this one's a cozy style. This one's not going to be. I'm going to config stuff, but I'm not going to change a lot of recipes. It's more of a just relax, chill. It does have mobs in it that are nasty. It does have boss fights, so that way, when you don't want to relax and chill, you can go out and you can find trouble if you want. But there is, is the torches in here? I'm pretty sure I put that in. Torchmaster, yeah, Torchmaster's in here, so you can put a torch down, and I'm not going to change the recipe too much for that. I don't want it to be too difficult to make those. In fact, depending on how hard, well, no, you can get, I know this sounds bad, but the fairy faction one I put in, pardon me, you can get glowstone from killing the fairies, so yeah, I've got like 6 packs I'm working on all at the same time. I'm building them all together, like the mods, getting the mods in, getting the performance done. And like the cozy one's probably going to go out hopefully within a month. I mean, like probably in the next couple of weeks, most likely. Once I get the config sorted and everything like that and get it running really smooth, I'm going to go ahead and release it and have people test it and see what they think. With the Crafting Legend ones, that one's not going to be, it'll probably be available like an alpha state in maybe a couple months, but it won't have any quests yet done. It won't have the recipes changed yet, stuff like that. It might have a few, but it won't be a lot. And that depends on if I can get somebody to help me again, because it's a bigger pack, and so I'm going to have to find somebody who has a decent computer. Let me delete this world and start a new one. like I told you guys, this one does not take very long to load. It does take some time, but it doesn't take as much as what Crafting Legends does. But this one's called Cozy Legends. Cozy Legend, I think, is what it's on CurseForge, because somebody already took Cozy Legends with an S. So Cozy Legend. And then, mind you, there's no pack on the page, but apparently somebody took it. I don't know if maybe when I first put it out, that, or no, it was Crafting Legend. Crafting Legend is the one that's already taken. So I had to call it Crafting Legend instead of Legends, but there's no pack there. So I think somebody's trolling me and went and got the name before I could. I should have registered the name first, but that's okay. I'm all right with it. So this one's called Cozy Legends. The page is already there. It's just not visible at the moment because it's in alpha status. See, it doesn't take any time at all. Let's go ahead and create a world. Again, not going to mess with the world generation or anything, because first I'm going to try to update these mods. I'm going to do one at a time though, so we're going to have to reload this a couple times. But yeah, this one's just a cozy style pack. It's meant for building, having fun, magic and building. It's great. It's fantastic. It's going to be a lot of fun. You'll be able to play with friends. I was thinking about putting a monetary system in it too, like vending machines or something like that, but I wasn't sure. It kind of depends on how it turns out, because what I would do is probably put it out as is. Not like once I get done with configs and everything, I'll put it out as is first, see if there's any interest in people playing it on a server. And if there is, not me hosting a server myself, but if there's like people who want to play it together on a server, I would consider putting in, like, doing a multiplayer update. Kind of like, you know, the games on Steam and stuff do a DLC where they like, or, you know, a major update where they do multiplayer update. I would do the same type of thing. I'd put out a multiplayer update, which would be like, I'd add a vending machines and little, they have these little, a mod that has these little tables you can sell from and stuff, things like that. Like, so you can build a shop and stuff. I'd probably do something like that. Have sync music. Yeah. There's stuff like that too. And there's a cool mod called Revive Player. And what I would do is I'd have it be where I'd teach people how to disable it, because you don't want it on single player, of course, because it takes more time. But you could put it on a multiplayer one so that if you're out traveling with friends or whatever, you can have them revive you instead of going back to your death screen. Now, this does have Corral Tombstone, so you won't lose anything. And it does have where you can use /back and /home. I think I'm going to allow like 3 or 4 homes if I can figure out how to program that in. Because like me, I usually have multiple places I want to build. And so I'm going to allow that to do that. Yes. Yeah, that's my thought too, is it would make it feel, and it'd make it feel more alive and stuff like that. So apparently my bot's not fully working. But that's what I was thinking about. If I put something like Player Revive in there, it would make it where anybody who has friends and play together, you know, it would be great for them. So anyway, that's my thought. Should be almost, I don't have the log pulled up right now. I could pull it up. Oh, I can see it. There we go. Maintain interconnected base with it. Oh yeah, you can do that too. Okay. One thing about Waystone though is in any pack I make, the Waystone will not cost you to travel. I don't believe in that, because sometimes I dump my XP most of the time when I go out adventuring. And so that's one of the things I will definitely do, is change the Waystone so that they don't cost anything when you travel. I just don't believe in that. I don't, because like I said, when I explore and stuff, I try to get rid of all my XP. Now in this pack, there isn't there is mob grinding tools, I think I left them in here, because it's not really machines. I guess there's fans, but I tried to keep this pack as magic as possible. But they have the conveyor belts, and so yes, those are kind of tech, but you could just if you're doing a role play, you could kind of be like, oh, look, I can make these little boxes move and, whatever. Or I can make this carpet that has arrows move, And so, but I also do have Waystone pets or something like that. It's where you can travel with the Waystones with your pets. I think it's either if they're on a lead or you're riding, like if you're riding a horse, you could travel with the Waystone. So yes, occultism is in here. It has storage management, and so does Ars Nouveau. Ars Nouveau has a storage management, I believe now. You can with a horse. Okay, I thought so. Well, this one's taking a little longer than it normally does. Maybe because I'm streaming at the same time. I don't know. And I have the mod Horse Expert in, but I've never played with it before. And I was watching, again, I've been watching Mr. Beardstone. I like his create builds he's been doing. He's my new YouTuber that I've been watching a lot. I've never heard of him until like a week ago. But I'm watching his create a perfect world or something playthrough. And because I'm fascinated with create. Again, not in here because it's a magic pack, no tech, but and he has a mod in his pack that I was going to go look at and see what it was, but where you can have a personal horse. And so if you hit P, it'll call it to you. Well, it's P in his pack. Of course, it's whatever you set it as, but so now this is where EMI use that mod. Is that Horse Expert or is that a different mod? Because again, I put a Horse Expert in so that you could like train him and stuff or whatever, but this loading the world is taking longer than it should. Yes. That's why I'm working on this. I'm trying to get the world to be, it's called Callable Horses. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to go add that real quick while this is loading. Let me get my notes up real quick. Okay, I don't need to put that in there. All right, good. Thank you. I keep notes of everything. All of the horses. Got it. It is now installed in the pack. I'll have to remember to put it in the other packs too. But yes, this is taking longer. That's why I said I'm working on them today, because I need to get them. I need to get the world generation so it doesn't take so long. But again, remember, this is 712 mods plus 25 resource packs and 2 shaders. So it is a lot to load. I'm wondering if I need to take it back up to 18 gigs again. I had it at 18 gigs for a while I was working on it, but I removed a couple mods that were pretty big. Well, again, I found some tech mods in it too. And I found out, unfortunately, integrated dungeons and what is it? Integrated dungeons and structures. You cannot do in a pack without create. It has to have create. And I kept wondering why I had create in the pack. Well, that was why. All right, there we go. So now it's loaded in. Not a beautiful world. Oh gosh, actually horrible seed. Well, if you wanted to survive on gravel, here you go. Now this is the other issue right here. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, first we're gonna travel to a better area, but my goodness, look at this. Yeah, and as you can see, the world's not loading in great. I do believe I have my video settings at 10. I can take them down to 7, and that would help. But we are gonna RTP somewhere. You're like 400. I have a habit of not playing packs less than 500. So when I'm building my own, of course, I'm making them big as well. The pack I'm playing right now has 640 mods in it, I think. I have tried Monstrosity, which is the largest pack I've ever seen. It's got like 1,090 mods in it. It will run at 20 gigs, even though it says it runs at 32. It will run at 20 gigs of RAM. I've gotten it to run. It's actually pretty cool. So we're going to wait till it loads up. But this is what I'm talking about. I don't want it to take this long. So I've got to find out why it's taking this long. And I'm new to this, especially the 120 and above. Last pack I worked on was like I think it was either 110 or 1710. So it's been a while. It's not loading. Come on, hurry up. I'm gonna let it load first because it's taking a while. Somebody recommended I dump Journey Map too and go for zeros for now because of how big the pack is. Optimization mod. Yeah, that's the issue. It's good to use optimization mods, but then also they do cause other problems from what I found anyway. So here's a village. It's got a skin on it from one of the resource packs that are in here, which also resource packs I'm sure don't help either, but pretty nice looking village though. Still loading. Don't be trying to get out of there. Oh, this is cute. This is from Farmer's Delight. That's really cute. Here's a waystone. Oh, it didn't generate all the way. It's missing part of it. Yeah, see how long it took? When I clicked it, it hasn't even shown that I've learned it yet. There we go. That's what I'm worried about right now. I'm trying to get the performance. Pardon me while I have a hair in my mouth. Let's see what's... Oh, it put one inside too. All right, so there we go. It's loaded in now for the most part. Again, I can't travel too far, but it's got plenty of stuff for you to do in here. All right, so now we're gonna hit E and we're gonna wait for it to respond. It does take a minute for JEI to respond. The sound just left. There we go. And see, it doesn't take as long as EMI though. EMI was taking forever to load this part, but that's another thing I want to fix too, is that the very first time I don't want it to have to take so long, because that's the first, every time you log into the game, it takes that long. Here's Fairy Revive though, or Fairy Factions. Beautiful. Oh look, it even gave it to me in creative. Because I have that mod in. That's nice. Now that one it didn't. Unless it's just taking time. Also, oh yep, there it is. See, there's something's going on. I don't know what's going on, but you'll start with the backpack from L2, and it has everything inside already. So now I haven't programmed these books yet to go inside the main book, but they will be. They'll be in the Monomicon or whatever it's called. So, but you'll get an L2 backpack that'll have everything in it. Hi there. What are you from? Large amethyst bud. Nice. Oh, a cultist. Okay. And he's from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, right? Yes. Come here. You come down here and play nice with the occultist guy. There you go. You two play nice. Okay, sorry. I missed a bunch of messages. I found things like better chunk loading and smooth chunk Saturn not good. I don't think I have any of those in here, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to look. What are you doing? Oh, you're a colorful bee, but you're just a vanilla one. Like I said, it's running okay. It's just not the best. And again, this is the smaller pack of the two. I really like how it falls like that and then just spits out all your stuff. That way I don't have to go chasing it. It's all right here. So. I don't remember what this one's from, but oh, Born in Chaos. That's what the mod that's from. Yes, Project Vibrant is in here. How you doing, Modern? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the messages. Performance my pack is now 60. Now, if this is with shaders on right now? No, shaders was off. I was getting 75 frames. If I turn shaders on, it takes it down just a notch. So that's with shaders on. I'm down to 36 frames. I think it's also because I'm streaming though, because before I had 60 frames while I was... Oh, hello. That's a nasty mob. We don't want to play with him. But see, even he's having problems. He can't fly properly. So this one is down to 712 mods. My other one's down to 820. But my other one's not even loading the world now, so I don't know what happened. I took a whole bunch of mods out. It's broken. No library ones, unless I took the main one out, but... because I was trying to make it run smoother. I like these little huts here and stuff. Okay, so if we go into the dungeons as well... Hold on, let me give myself the effect of night vision. Infinite. And then we go into spectator mode. Alright. We go down here, of course, remember I do have whatchamacallit's on. There's ore creepers. So the nice thing about them is when they blow up, they will put ore everywhere of whatever they are. Well, ore and blocks. What is that one? That's a creeper overhaul. Okay. So that's in here. You have all kinds of little monsters in here. That one's from Man and Artifice. Of course, that's your death cap. Ooh, there's an emerald one. You want that? You want the creepers to blow up. So just smack them and let them blow. Everything looks good down here. Like it's spawning in pretty nicely. There's ore everywhere. I would like to see if I can make the ore more abundant. Because that's the one thing I don't like. I don't like mining for hours and hours and hours and not getting anything. What is this? Aluminum. We don't need aluminum. We don't have any tech mods. So I don't think any of the mods we have take aluminum. Silver, yes. Okay, so if we click on here, oh, I have to switch back to... And then you got that, it spawns in. Okay, so it looks like they're doing pretty good as far as... I don't know why that disappeared for a second, but okay. Look at that. I've got a texture pack in that changes some... Oh, wait. No, I don't think it's enabled. A resource pack. I will enable it, but I'll wait till I quit out. Trying to figure out where Dex has been. I haven't heard from him. You're going to take out Looter? Yeah, see, I do have Looter in because if people... Like, I know my wife and I, we fight over the loot, so... Yeah, why isn't... Oh, hold on. Let me see why that's not working. Where is it? Options, resource packs. Is it not in here? Do I not have it in this one? Hold on. It's supposed to be. I thought I had it in this one. Oh, Blues Better Monsters. There it is. Yes. This resource pack right here is really cool. Blues Better Monsters. I found it the other day. Put it in. It works amazingly, even though it says it doesn't work. So. Are you having problems with Looter? Because I've never had an issue with Looter. That's one mod I've never had an issue with. I put that in every pack I play, even if they don't have it already. Especially if I'm playing with my wife. Which I probably won't be playing Minecraft for a while. I don't know. She's been having really bad migraines lately. It's like been really bad. We were supposed to record again today, and she just couldn't. She slept till almost noon. It was like 11 o'clock. So. Yeah, as far as Dex goes, I told him he should take some time for himself, that he shouldn't just come right back. I know sometimes you want to get your mind off stuff when things like that happen, but you know, you really should take. You also suffer with chronic migraines. Oh, yeah, it's only been 2 years for her so far, but she has them every single day. Like there's no relief. She's been on 9 different kinds of medication. She's still on 2. She's now getting injections every 3 months. And the last step is Botox. They want to do Botox on her head to see if that'll help. Because even the, it's called Viepi, I guess, is the injection. And so Botox has seen really good results. Well, let's hope. Because she's a gamer like me, and she loves to play games, but right now she just can't. So it takes forever for these resource packs to load. Same with the shaders, though. When I change the settings in the shaders, it takes forever for those too. There we go. That's better. Look at the spiders now. Give it a second. There we go. Look at them. Don't they look nasty now? And of course they climb on the walls and stuff too, so that makes it even worse. Look at the skeleton. Yeah, see, I'm getting 51, 60 frames down here, and this is with all the monsters down here too. But look at that. Isn't that nasty looking? You nasty. But I gotta figure out why the block lag, you know, when you're messing with blocks. Again, I'll have to take, I'm pretty sure we don't need aluminum. Uses. Oh, maybe so. Oh no, that's, oh, okay, yeah. We have silent gear in here, so yeah, we will need aluminum. I forgot you can use it with silent gear. Good. Alright, cool. Alright, let me go back into, oh, I can just go up. Onion lib? I don't know. Hold on, let me look. That I don't know. No, I don't have onion lib. Oh, did it cause lag for you? Yeah, no, that one I don't have. Oh, this would be such a nice cave. There was no water in it. I like caves. I like building in caves. But it looks like it's generating pretty good. Ooh. Hello. Sea dwellers. In caves. It's because they're waterlogged. I also got to find out why I'm having a major issue with biomes. And let me see if I can show you. First of all, can I turn it to day or... There we go. What is that? That's a dreadhound from Born in Chaos. Like I said, there's some scary monsters in here. Even though it's a cozy mod pack, my wife likes to have scary stuff too. She doesn't like boring, like she will never play in peaceful mode. I'm getting this problem where these, now this one seems to be doing okay today, but these biomes are like spawning really small. And I tried doing a large biome world, that just made it worse. So you can't do large biomes apparently with modded Minecraft like you can with vanilla. But now this one seems to have done pretty well because it's doing like the mountain is pretty big. Another mountain I spawned in was like, it literally was like 10 blocks on both sides and that was it. That's all it was for the mountain. But this one did pretty good. So it's not, I think maybe it's just a spawn. I don't know, but it's really weird. That's nice. So it looks like, again, block lag. We're gonna have to figure out what's causing that. But see, I've got 130 frames right now, but it's not loading the world in fast. So that's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to find out what I can do to fix that. Take off shaders. We're getting 142 frames. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's iron and spells. Ah, yeah, that's iron and spells. All right. Yeah, see, that's nice. Look at the mountain range. And we got battle towers in here with waystones at the top. Ew. What are you guys, frozen? What do you have on your head? Look at their eyes, too. I love it. Their eyes like bounce. So, yes, that's, oh, Union. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, I don't have that one either. I had to check because when you said no, it was, or there was that one. I wanted to make sure. Oh, look at that. Invisible. Look how they walk. That's crazy. All right, so I think we're good on this one. We're going to try and update it real quick. We won't need to change worlds now because all we're doing is just updating a few mods. There's only 3 that need to be updated. I don't believe I can update cyclic yet. I think that caused a crash last time. So, but we're going to try again just to make sure. Okay, I already added callable horses, so I did do that. Update, again, I take notes of everything. I'll show you guys right here. Update. We're going to try first just JEI. They've done major changes over the past 2 days. So that's what I do. I keep it log for myself so that if something crashes and it doesn't work, I can go back and revert it. Or find out why, like what I found out with JEI and GregTech. GregTech does not work with JEI right now with the updates because of a GregTech issue. So it's not a JEI issue. And all we're going to do is take it and reload it again and see how it does. That's the fun part. Playing the reload game. Then I got to start trying to find out why it's causing block lag in all of the in the packs. Because I'm getting that. Well, again, Crafting Legends won't even load anymore. I may just scrap it. I don't know. I did ask for I put out the call for help with it, but I took out, like I said, I took out 80 mods so far. I'm going to try to take out a few more and we'll go from there, but let's see if this loads. Now, last time I did JEI, it just crashed in the load. So it didn't even go to the world. It just crashed when it was loading. So we'll see how it goes. I got to find out too how to fix this so that it doesn't, when it first starts loading, it goes across my 3 screens and I need to fix that. I don't know what caused that because I didn't do that. Are you kidding me? I either like it full screen or smaller. And so, see, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, don't close it. It's not what I clicked on. Ah, did it close? I tried to drag it by the bar up top and it was... See. I think it closed. Damn it. This is why I don't mess with it when it's loading. Maybe? I think it's going to go full screen here in a second anyway. Yeah, it just went full screen. That's why you guys don't see it. It goes when it goes full screen, you guys don't see it for a second while it registers. I don't know. Might have to stand here in a little bit. I'm getting a little uncomfortable. I have a hiatal hernia, so it hurts once in a while. It pushes up on me. And that's what it's doing right now. It's hard to stay at my computer for a long period of time, but I try, you know. Okay, is my wait, my farm's still up for her. Just making sure. She said it shut down the other day, so. Okay, it looks like it's going to make it past that. Let's try loading in the world. This takes forever. I really want to get it down, but I don't see, like... I actually compared my pack to another pack that's about the same size in loading time. They got theirs to load so much faster than mine. And they have 750 mods. Again, it's not about the mod count, it's about what mods are in it, but they have a lot more tech mods. And since I know that my Crafting Legends is full of tech mods and it takes a lot longer to load, then this one should load quite a bit faster because there's no tech mods. But again, it does have certain mods that probably cause it to. gotta wait for Dex before you move forward. Yeah. Yep. I can understand that. Again, I don't know. I told him when he came back so fast, I told him to take his time, you know. Hey, it looks like it's going to load in the world pretty fast. It might be done. That's another thing too. At first, when we launch this pack, there's not going to be any quest in it. Later on, I talked to my wife, and she said she might actually want to do the quest. So basically, she'll just tell me what she wants done, and she'll do them. I'll do them for her, most likely. Unless, I mean, if I can teach her how to do it, which it's not hard to do quests, to create quests, but if she wants to do them herself, I'll let her. Shoot. Then I can work on my pack. That is, again, if I can continue working on it. So I've got to get it stable first, because it's now that I removed all the mods. And again, I didn't do them all at once. I did like 10 at a time. But now with the last 10, and then what did I did something else too. It won't even load in the world anymore. And I got to look at my notes, but rather than mess with that, I was like, well, why don't I go ahead and just try to update these 3 mods real quick, and then we can go back to that one. Looks like it's going. It should not take this long to load back into the world, though. It takes forever. So anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the content. We are going to get to the good part soon, hopefully. Working on the configs and getting the pack playable. I am going to do like a small playthrough of it when I get once I do the configs, just to see how it plays, you know, to see the block lag, to see if, you know, the recipes are working. Again, the recipes should work, most of them, because they're going to be vanilla, but, you know, or original to the mods. But I want to make sure everything plays well. I don't want to just put it out there and let everybody else tell me, hey, this is wrong, whatever. Now, there is going to be things that I'll miss as well, but and then I'll move on to my pack and do that for a while, see if I can get it working again or running. I might have to just go back to the drawing board and do it mod by mod again, start over. But now that I have a list of the mods that I want in it, it might be a little bit easier. So there we go. There we go. So JEI should pop up pretty quickly. This may indicate it's doing some sort of warning about JEI. I might try to put EMI back in here again and see how it does now. If it's, oh, well, there we go. JEI crashed the game. And it even says, here, hold on. I'm guessing it's JEI because you guys saw it was working a minute ago, no problem. Let's see here. Wait a minute, did I do that to the right? Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Did I do that to the right? Okay, yeah, I did. All right. I had to look. Let's see what the crash report says. Would be this one, right? No. Yeah, 8.6. Yep. I had to think of what date it was today. All right, so duplicate key, Ars Magica Legacy. Attempted merging value with as so. JEI. Suspected mod. Let me see what my okay, so see, this is what I was talking about right here. See where it says last reload? If you go above here and you take all this and you go into ChatGPT and pop that in there. This is what I've been using since I don't have anybody to help with crash reports. I just pop it in there and then it'll come back and it'll tell me it says basically the crash report indicates that there is a conflict involving the JEI mod, specifically related to recipe type data map and recipe type data classes. The error is caused by a duplicate key entry of Ars Magica Legacy skill key, which results in an illegal state exception. So it tells me, after that, it tells me things I could try. So like one of them, it says try disabling the disabling Ars Magica Legacy. Another one it says to do is, hold on, why is that? There we go. Another one it says to do is go into the configs of Ars Magica Legacy and see, what did it say? And look for any entries related to Ars Magica Legacy skill. If you find duplicate entries, try removing one. Well, I don't think I will because I bet you that's hard coded, but I will check the, let's go in here. I'll check the configs just to make sure. We're looking for Ars Magica, not Ars Nouveau. And yes, they are very similar because they're based off the same mod, but Ars Magica is the return of the original. And so that's why I put it in the pack. I was like, well, maybe I can get it to go in here, but okay. Spellbook. Shape group. No, I don't see anything at all. That's all that's in there. Those are the HUD elements. I don't see anything else. So let's see here. And I don't think there was a folder up here for Ars Magica. No. Ars Artifice. Nouveau, Elemental, Additions. But no Magica. So. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try disabling Ars Magica Legacy just to see if that is the actual, if those are the two that are competing against each other. So in Multi-MC, you just go here to Loader Mods, and then you just search the one you want. So Ars Magica Legacy. I don't think I have any additions to that one. So, and then we just hit launch. And we'll try it again, see what happens. But I may not be able to update JEI. What I may have to do is wait until see if they do another update of their mod, because they've been doing a lot in the past couple days. It's broken a lot of mods apparently. Let's see here, mods, JEI. When was the most recent one? Well, they've done. Oh wait, this isn't just a. Hold on. And Forge. No, they've done 4 today so far. 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 today so far. And it should be 35. I mean, should be the last. Let me see if I have the most recent one. Wait, what? Oh, do I? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's integration. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. I was like, why is it? Yes, I do have the most recent, the .35. So we're dealing with 712 mods at the moment. Pardon me. I removed some mods from this one too. Well, there were a bunch of tech mods in, so that removed like 20. The only tech mod that's in this one's still cyclic because it's my wife's pack and that's what she wanted. So, but it'll probably be about a month before I get this one done too. I think it'll be about a month before I get this one out where she can play it. So maybe longer. Come on. Doesn't usually take this long to load. I don't know why the loading time's been so bad. Now this one still has the modern fix in it. Again, we had to remove it from my pack because it doesn't work with GregTech and JEI right now. But we'll put it back in once GregTech updates. Let me go to their page real quick and see if they're talking about if they're going to update or not while this is loading. I'm just going to use the same world. I know ours has world gen, but Greg Tech. Greg Tech Modern EU issues. Let's see if there's somebody put it on there. Mod unstable to start. Is that with JEI? It is a 120. When did they post this? 12 hours ago. So it was when JEI updated. Let's see if they have JEI in here as their one of their mods. I'm assuming they do. Oh, it's not in order. Oh no, they have REI. Looking for anybody who posted it with because of the updates to JEI, and we haven't had an update from Greg Tech yet. It doesn't work with the you need JEI version 11 for, it's like, I don't know, it's a long number, 8.0.311 for Modern Fix, but you can only use version 308 for Greg Tech. So until Greg Tech updates, apparently it's a Greg Tech problem from what I understand. I don't know that for sure. I don't see it on here where they're talking about yeah, only person who's posted in the past 12 hours is the one, but they have REI. Maybe it's a bug with REI too. I don't know. And I don't know how to tell what they're working on. So I wish I knew how to mod. I'd fix all this stuff. If I actually knew how.
Hey, listen!
That's why Mix It Up's not showing up. It's because it was taken out for some reason. Okay, yeah, I don't see anywhere where they might be talking about going to update it soon. And I really would like Greg Tech in my pack. That was one of the reasons that I did it. So all right, I probably better close down my what changes. There we go. I had to close down my browser. That's the hard part right here. Just sitting and waiting. I'd probably, honestly, I'd probably have this pack done by now. But I've been sitting waiting for the past 2 days. So that's all I've worked on is trying to get my pack to run smoother, trying to get Cozy Legends to run smoother, and then another pack that I'm working on at the moment. Now the other pack that I'm working on, let's see, it has 730 mods in it. Because it does have a few tech mods. So this one only has 712 now. And I don't think there's any other mods I can take out of this one. I mean, it would be... if there was an issue with Ars Magica Legacy and I had to take it out, I mean, I would, but... It's been a while since I've played with Ars Magica. I wonder if they're going to bring back the, like all the structures that were out in the world. There was just little structures everywhere. And then somebody needs to redo Witchery so that, I know it's Hexery now, but they need to do it where there's the big walled villages again. Those were awesome. Those were my favorite. Oh, there is one mod I may take out. It's called Astral Dimension. It looked interesting, but of the cozy pack, I might take it. Well, it's not in my pack. I already took it out, but I might take it out of this one. Oh, and you do have Tom's Simple Storage in here as well. So there is no refined or applied because it's a cozy pack with no tech, but there is Tom's. And Tom's really isn't tech because, you know, if you've ever used Tom's Simple Storage, it's so easy to use. I can do it early game on most packs. That's how easy it is. You just got to go raid one of those airships. If you can find those airships, they have tons of redstone in them. And they have comparators and stuff in there. Go raid one of those, and then you could build the Tom's Simple Storage. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's open JEI now. Is it going to crash it again? Nope. So yes, it was Ars Magica. Look at the curios. There's going to be more too. We're going to add more. I'm going to add however many my wife wants. That's what's going to get added. What? I don't know how to... I'll have to figure out what does that. Toggle cosmetics. Looks like everything's... All right, let me see real quick. Hold on. I'm going to locate a biome. A better biome to be in. Locate biome. I hate how they changed it where you have to double tab over instead of just tab over once when you're trying to fill something in. That's annoying. Come on. I know you... There we go. 3,000 blocks away. Okay, well, it's going to be right here. So what I'll probably have to do is make a note to myself to, if JEI updates again, try to add back in Ars Magica Legacy to see if that fixes it. That one I don't know what it is. If it's Ars Magica problem or if it's a it sounds like it's an Ars Magica problem, honestly, if it's a duplicate ID. But I do have that mod in the UUID duplicate fix or whatever, so I don't know why that mod's not working on this one, so it must be something else. And who knows, maybe there's a mod that fixes that type of ID too, but this takes forever. I really hope I can get the world gen to not take so long. That looks better. Now we just have to wait for it all to load in. That is taking... Is it actually gone? Yep, it's actually gone. There we go. See how small the biome is, though? I cannot figure out how to fix that. A lot of the biomes are this small, where they're just kind of a few blocks and that's it. I've looked everywhere in my configs to try and... I looked at all the different biome mods. None of them have where you can make them large or whatever. So I noticed there's a chest over here. Hi there. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, Ring of Fire. Oh, wow. How's that for luck? Ring of Fire resistance before you get ready to go to the Nether. That is so cool. That was awesome. Yeah, it looks like it's actually gone. Okay. Here. Now, when the tree does fall like this, it does take a second before. Yeah, see, that's a good timing. But before, what it was doing before was not great. See, that's too long. It should already be there. That's why I'm saying there's block. Oh, you know what I can do? Forge. GPS in it. All right, let's see what we got here. That was a little while. 20 for the mean. For the overworld. So it's not TPS issues. But see, there was even block lag right there. I don't get it. I don't understand it. That one fell right away. But will it give me the stuff right away? Yep. Oh, but I can't pick it up right away. What in the world? Let me see if there's something going on in the log. Oh, the log already stopped. So I'll have to actually pull it up and look at it. I just press inventory again, if you're wondering what I did. See, now it's loading a little bit better. And I'm guessing with Chunky, you can probably make it where it loads better. Again, if I can find the mod that pre-gens the world, I'm going to recommend everybody do that. Is there a thing up there? There's a sky village up there, isn't there? Or is that on top of the mountain? No, that's a village. It's a village. What's up with these ice villages, man? I haven't found a regular village yet. Let's click that. There we go. That wasn't too long afterwards, but see, that lag though could get you killed. Ooh, look at this. That's nice. You got all the crops right here from the original Farmer's Delight. Not the add-ons, of course, but they're all right there. Oh, hi there. You have a map. What's your map say? And why don't you have your name over your head? They're supposed to. I don't know if I did something wrong, but they're supposed to have names over their head. That's weird. See, like how he has a name over his head? Obviously that's from a mod, but they actually have their names over their head too. Alright, well, looks like it's, like I said, we gotta work on... Oh my god. These are all a mess. Everything's a mess right now. Okay, so that's that. Let's update the other two mods real quick. I think I can update both at the same time because one is Britannia Editor, which that shouldn't affect anything, but the other one's Cyclic. Cyclic is going to be the issue. So let me write down that I updated Cyclic. So JEI is fine. Let me see here. Let me make a note though. Note. In all caps. JEI and Ars Magica Legacy. No likey each other. There we go. All right. I am updating Britannia Editor. Again, I think those two can be updated, and Cyclic is going to be the issue. Let me see how many. Have they done more than one update? I didn't even look first. Usually I check first to see how many they've done. Cyclic's always an issue when it updates. I don't know why, but they have done just one update, and they did it on the 1st. I am guessing I'm not supposed to update that, because if I haven't updated it up till now, because I've been working on the pack for the past couple days, there's probably an issue. So we'll see though. We'll try and load it. Get rid of that. Then we'll go back and look at crafting legends real quick after we get done doing this. We just got to see if it loads, and then pop it up in JEI, like open up the cyclic, or do a search for cyclic to make sure that it doesn't crash JEI. And I think we're good on this pack for now. We'll move back over to the other one, the big pack, the 800 mod pack. 810, I think. Come on. Hurry it up. It's the waiting game. This is what you guys got to do when you make a pack. Now, your packs won't take so long to load. Unless you try to make large packs like me, but... I haven't even tried overload yet to see if it'll load. I put all the mods in, but I haven't tried it. Overload, I think, only has like 400 mods, but... Let me see here. Overload reloaded. Where is overload reloaded? The bad thing was I did 119. There it is. I did 119.2. Yeah, it's only got 407 mods in it. It's not going to be a big pack, but it is going to have some changes to it from what the original was. Now that mod pack is going to be a very scary pack. It's very dark at night. There's stuff, if you don't light up in the dark, there will mobs will spawn to come get you. And I don't mean creepers and stuff. I'm talking about there's some nasty mobs that will spawn if you don't light up quick enough. It doesn't have too much to update either. Like I said, the 119 mods aren't updating as much anymore. So there's compatibility issues. It does have Greg Tech in it too, but that one didn't have a JEI update, so you're good. Yeah, it does have Greg Tech in it too. I thought so. It's supposed to. So we'll see about that pack too. Maybe I'll switch over to that one real quick and try it. I haven't tried to load it yet. I'm assuming it won't load, and we'll have to just do all of them at once. I mean, we'll have to do little bits at a time, but all right, let's go back in. I think this is where Cyclic crashed for me last time. Let me pull up the log so I can watch it. By the way, you guys should come join the Discord chat. Building a little community. It's small right now because I just came over from Gilded. Gosh, what, a month ago? Maybe 2 months ago now. Came over from Gilded because of a major change they made in and how they work. There is no replacement for Gilded. I've looked. Discord is just acceptable at this moment. So honestly, if Gilded changed their rules, the rule they put in place that a lot of people don't like, I would go back to Gilded in a heartbeat. So much more usability. Even though I'd have to rebuild my entire server again because I deleted it, the server's gone, I would go back. But it was so much better than Discord. Oh my gosh, I've had issue after issue with Discord. We had Discord shut down on us the other day while we were streaming. Had to restart it. Pain in the ass. Just for no reason. Just shut down because Discord's Discord. So I'm definitely, I prefer Gilded over Discord, but with them, basically they require you to have a Roblox account in order to have Gilded, and I'm not going to require people to do that. I just don't think it's necessary. Because if you don't play Roblox, what do you need a Roblox account for? I realize they're owned by Roblox. Don't get me wrong, but just like Epic Games, I don't use Epic Games anymore. I used to get all the free games all the time. I even bought some games through them, but I just don't use them anymore. I prefer to stay on Steam personally. I think I even have some games on GOG, but I don't use them either. And no, GOG wasn't for any reason. Just I think I had like 10 games over there that I bought, and then they were on Steam, and I bought them over here on Steam again. So I'm supporting the game authors, you know, the game devs. I'm not supporting the companies. So I don't like the whole exclusive for a year or whatever on Epic, so that's why I don't use Epic. My personal opinion, though, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I realize that they give the creators more money, which I think Steam should kind of compete with that and say, hey, creators, okay, now that Epic's doing it, we'll do it too. But Steam's, you know, money hungry, so that won't happen. But I like all my stuff to be in one area, one location. One of the reasons I haven't switched over to Modrinth, because not everything's over there. It's just it's okay. I've used it a couple times. It's basically Technic launcher. It's basically Technic, but a little bit fancier. And so I prefer to stay on CurseForge, even though my packs don't really start through CurseForge very well, which is my error, not CurseForge's. I don't know what I did wrong when I set up Minecraft through them, but it won't load a lot of packs for some reason. So again, my error, not theirs. Not saying it's CurseForge's problem, but I also like CurseForge has other games too. Like I have my Sims. I play Sims 4, and not for you guys, because I know most of you don't want to watch Sims 4, but I play Sims 4, and it has all my packs and stuff in it. You know, my clothing and all that for my Sims. And then I also have like Pal World and Stardew Valley in there with the mods. Now I haven't played modded Pal World yet, but I found some mods that I'd like to try after I beat it the first time. I've almost beat Pal World. I've gotten to the, let's see, the 4th boss, I think. So I only have like 3 bosses left, I think. Is it that many? I don't remember. But anyway. All right, so let's open up JEI. Hopefully it won't crash. Just leaving it alone. I would like to test EMI on this as well, but I do know EMI takes forever too when you load especially the creative tab. It takes forever. So EMI was giving me issues as well. I don't think I can get away from JEI.
Hey, listen.
I think it's going to crash.
Notice me, senpai.
Based on long. Time for a break. Ugh. All right. Yep, I think it's going to crash. It's giving me red. Lots and lots of red in the log. Maybe JEI wasn't ready to be updated yet. And timed out waiting for world statistics. That was Spark though. Come on. Let's give me a lot more red again. Now it does take a long time. I took out JEI just to test, see the difference. I took out JEI completely, like all the additions to JEI. It does take a long time to load the creative tab when you have this many mods in too, without JEI. But it doesn't take this long, but it does take a long time too. So it's not just JEI that's messing up, but it is partially JEI that's freaking out right now. Give me a second here. Sorry. It's still working though. It's still doing stuff. Like the log is still spamming red stuff. There goes Spark again. Timed out, waiting for world statistics. I'm guessing. I'm willing to bet that Cyclic had something to do with it too. The update. I think that's why I didn't update it. I don't know for sure. Because I didn't update it yet, and I don't know. I didn't leave myself a note, I guess. Normally I do. If I try it, if I test something and it doesn't work, I say don't update, you know, this till the next one. Come on. Are you going to crash or no? I'm not touching it because it'll just, if I touch it, it will crash. But if I let it go, sometimes it'll pull itself back from the depths of hell. Come on. Yeah, Spark said it's timed out again. I'm thinking it crashed. So we may have to reverse cyclic again. But this time I'll make myself a note. Be like, don't update cyclic till the next version or something of that nature. It crashes when you go into JEI. I'll put something to that nature. I'm pretty sure we went in JEI before, didn't we? After we did the update? Or did we not? Now I can't remember. Yeah, I think we did because yeah, because it was Ars Magica that was causing it last time. So we disabled that and it went into the creative mode, no problem. The creative menu. See, that's when you know you have an issue. If it goes in creative menu and it won't come back. It's something to do with whatever you just did. And I can pretty much guarantee it's not Botania Editor. Because that shouldn't be. I think it's just looping now. I'm going to touch it so it crashes. I touched it. I touched it. Yep, there we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let me put cyclic back in, the older version. All right. Okay, let me go back to this version. What did they update anyway? Let me see after it installs. Let me go to their page and see what they updated. But again, that was back on August 1st, so it's been 5 days since the update, and who knows if they're working on another one. All right, files. I'm going to make sure I have the right one, so I just do this anyway. Test on both NeoForge and OldForge. Fix the guidebook page. Merge pull requests. Some of them we'd have to go to the issues page to find out, but let's see if anybody else has put something. Feature order cycle found. That's the crash I was having earlier. Describe the problem. When loading a new world, the game crashes most of the time. It always crashes once and it's starting generating specific chunks. I had that problem earlier too when I updated cyclic on another mod pack. To apply the changes, it resolves the issue perfectly. Okay. Roman test in production. So what now? Okay. If you load the world large biomes and have a higher likelihood of game not crashing on start, but it'll crash once you enter a generation range of frozen peaks biome. Okay. It seems that issue will not be present in the cyclic version. All right. Oh, they mentioned this issue yesterday. Oops, that's not what I want to go to. So yeah, it looks like these are all open issues, I assume. Yeah. So yes, it is a cyclic issue. I think that's what the issue was earlier too, that I had with another mod pack. It was doing that. So we're gonna have to downgrade that till they put out a fix, which is fine. And then that one's done for now. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, I downgraded it. Let me make a note to myself. Note. Cyclic and not be upgraded. Can you join what? Kind of depends on which one to join. Reloaded. The game? I'm not playing any game. I am building a mod pack. Sorry. All right. Let's see if this one loads at all. I'm going to guess this one's not going to load at all. But that's because I haven't tested it. I don't even think I've tested it yet to see if it loads. When I am, kind of depends on what game I play at the time. What game are you trying to play? Because I play many games. I don't play just one. So it kind of depends on which game you're trying to play at the time. All right, let's see if this Minecraft. If I ever make a server, you're more than welcome to join. I usually play single player, so if I make a server where, you know, I have other people joining, then you can join. I do play modded Minecraft. I don't play regular. Okay. All right, let's see if this loads at all. I don't even know if it will. But yeah, if I play modded Minecraft, most of my mod packs have over 500 mods, so you're going to have at least 16 gigs of RAM. And on your computer, well, sorry, you're going to probably have 32, but 16 gigs of RAM free for Minecraft because I play large packs. I don't play small packs. I think it already crashed. No, it didn't. Okay, it's going. So just to let you know, I'm not opposed to people joining when I have a server, but it's got to be when I have a public server. I don't currently have one. It's going to crash. For it to load that fast. Useful machinery requires useful foundations. Oh, it doesn't have one of the mods in it? Useful. Okay, which one does it require? Sorry. 3.0 or above. Well, it installed the one that it... Oh, it's because it's... They backed it. I don't know what they did. All right. That's weird. Okay, let's try that again. Now this one shouldn't take any time to load because it only has 400 mods, but you know, it's Minecraft. I need to update this one to 120 because that's what I was going to do was, and that's probably what I should do is update it to 120 and then backport it. Because I'm basically working on 120 right now. And if I work on the same version right now, as opposed to trying to do all kinds of different versions at the same time, it's going to be confusing. So now this one's going to be fun. I am going to try and learn how to do Cube.js myself. Because the person I had that was lined up to do it has had some family issues and I don't want to push. So when I get to that part, if they're still not available, which is totally fine with me, family comes first, then I'm going to try and teach myself how to do Cube.js and then I'll just do all my packs myself. Well, again, I'll have to find somebody who can do performance to get them running better. But other than that, I will try to do all the Cube.js stuff myself, and then I'll do the quest myself too. What am I missing now? It's going to crash again. Maybe not. I don't know. Can't tell at the moment. Well, I was going to look. Does it have the... It does not. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to need that. Well, this one I do have JEIN. I do not have EMIN, so... The whole premise of this pack, this is called Overload Reloaded. It's going to be about 400 to 500 mods when it's done. It might be closer to 500, maybe 600. I doubt it. I doubt it'll be up that high, but probably closer to 500 mods when it's done. It's supposed to be a different mod pack. It's more of an expert pack. However, the way D-Slacky envisioned it is supposed to be a lot more difficult. You're supposed to have the darkest of nights in darkest caves. You're supposed to, have things attack you in the dark if you decide to stay in the dark. A lot of people, when they get night vision, they forget to put out torches and stuff because, like if you get a ring that gives you night vision or something like that, it's gonna, hopefully, if I can find everything the way it's supposed to. It does have Greg Tech in it. It's supposed to have Greg Tech. It does have applied energistics, no refined. It does have industrial foregoing or whatever, industrial something. Industrial engineering. Is that what it's called? IE2? IC2. Whatever that is. Anyway. Oh, did it load? What? Oh, apparently I did try to create a world at one point. All right, let's find out. See, that takes forever though. It took forever to load. All right, it looked like it didn't do the world, so it must crash at the world load. But hopefully that's going to be a lot easier to figure out what the issue is. But it's supposed to be more of a hardcore pack type deal. I don't think I have the food mod in it yet. Trying to think. I have not put shaders in it yet either. That's one thing I'll have to do afterwards. Oh, it doesn't have sophisticated backpacks in it yet. Like I said, I started just putting this one together. I think I may do Zero's world map because I think that's what it originally had instead of the other map mod. Doesn't have any data packs, does it? It doesn't have a lot of building stuff in it either. Like it's not a building pack at all. What I might try and do when I have time is I might try to load like one mod at a time. What I'll do is have a base pack that has like JEI, stuff like that in it. But I'll try to load one mod at a time and see if it takes a lot longer with that mod to load into a world. Because I don't really know how to do it otherwise. Let's see if it loads or if it crashes. You know what I could do? The log's already too full. I can't watch the log anymore. Again, this pack hasn't been optimized, hasn't been worked on at all. I just basically put the mods in. I do need to apparently put some more in. I forgot backpacks. Although I might use L2 backpacks instead of, because it's supposed to have, that's what I was saying earlier. This mod pack is supposed to have mods that aren't normally used in every pack. So that was one of the things that he had, that he did when he made the pack. Was he tried to use smaller mods all the time. He did use big ones like Greg Tech and stuff, but it was smaller. It was all about smaller packs, smaller mods that needed to be seen basically, and that were good mods. So maybe I'll use L2 backpacks instead, and I'll probably use multi-part machines and multi-part storage. Probably go ahead and do Tom simple storage, but then you have AE too. Trying to think what else you could use. Now, one of the ones that he had in it, but I don't like, are the great big chest. I don't know what they're called, the giant chest or whatever. I never liked that mod. It was too buggy. Ooh, I could use storage racks. That's another one I could use for storage. Maybe I could use that instead of sophisticated storage. Because I think storage racks, you can upgrade them, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look again. All right, it's preparing the world right now. Starting 0%. Now it's showing on screen, but let's see if it logs in the world at all. Some sort of dungeon mod already had a problem. I don't think it's going to have create in it. I think it does right now, but I think I'm going to take it out. I think the only reason it creates in here right now is I think I put integrated dungeons and whatchamacallits in it, structures. And in order to have that, you have to have create. So again, I found that out the hard way. I kept trying to take create out and it kept putting it back in. So yeah, see, it's some dungeon mod. I can't see it's going by too fast, but there's a dungeons mod that's causing issues with spawn already. Just loading into the world itself. So we'll see what that does when if we actually get loaded in all the way. Well, it's almost there.
Hey, listen.
There we go. There's the area. Now we just got to wait for it actually to load the terrain. It's funny, it says 100% on screen, but it only says 99% in the log. Now in this pack, I don't have any whatchamacallit mods in. I don't think performance mods in yet, so I haven't done that part yet. I'll have to work on that as well. But again, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the same mods if they're available in 120 and then work on it like that so that I can stay in one version of Minecraft for all the mod packs I'm working on. This one is going to have somewhat similar recipes to my pack, Crafting Legends. So I'll pretty much be copying some of the recipes over of the ones that can match. Not all of them, of course, but some of them will be in here. So that's why this pack, a lot of these packs will probably come out around the same time because I'll be doing somewhat similar things. Now I won't copy the quest books over from each one. Pardon me. I just don't like, the one thing I don't like about packs nowadays and the quest is the quest used to be geared towards more of a teaching style, more telling you, okay, step by step, this is what you need to do. This is what you need to do. And nowadays it seems like most of the quests are, okay, this mod's in here, create everything on this mod. This mod's in here, do all this in this mod. And I want to change that. And now I can't obviously single-handedly change it by myself, but I want to go back to where we have a storyline, where we have quests that tell, that basically give you a guide on how to start, how to go, which direction you're headed. You know, it's not all about, you know, we'll have one of my, let's say a quest line. Well, the first one will be tips, and it'll say, okay, you know, in order to survive the first night, you're going to need, you know, a sleeping bag, and you're going to need this, and you're going to need that. You're going to need water. If I have the, like this mod that has the, where you have to drink water in it. Or it will, I think it's in there already, but, you know, you're going to need water. So here's how to, you know, you need to go make a cup. This is what you need to survive. Oh, it has a no tree punching mod in, where you have to go and you have to get gravel and turn it into, what you call flint, and make flint tools to start with, a flint knife, and go cut, you know, grass up to get the twine and whatever. And so, and then it's going to move on. And then the next step is going to be, time to build your first house. What do you need inside your house? This is what you'll need to progress. You'll need a cooker, a stove, and this, that, you know, whatever. And it'll have an idea. It'll take you down a path to help you survive better. And so that's one of the things I think it's frozen right now, because it's still sitting at 99% in the log. Hold on. Let me see if I can move it over. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's stuck. It's not doing anything. We're going to let it go a little bit longer, but it's stuck. So, but that's kind of how I see it going. I see it that it's going to be more of a progression type with all my packs, when I do the quest book. Now, will some of them have the same type of quest line? Yes, probably. But they're not all going to be the same. Like, I'm not going to make every pack I make an expert pack. The cozy pack is a cozy pack. You just get in, you have fun, you build, you know, you do whatever. That one's going to be more of a, you know, the quests are going to be more of just kind of random. Like, this is the food. Like, here's the food, and make these different meals that are easy to start off with early game. Like, it might have a food early game, it might have a food middle game, and a food late game, or whatever, you know. It'll be, you know, I want to have a quest where, you know, it'll say something like, did you build a stall for pigs or whatever, you know, something like that, you know, and make them different. And so, and you have to make them with, let's say, you have to, for the quest, you'll have to get a certain amount of mud. You'll have to get a certain amount of dirt, you know, fence posts, whatever, just something, make them random. And so that way you get it. We basically teaching you to get the supplies together to make just a little pig pen, something like that, for like the cozy pack. Cozy pack's not going to have, like, you know, it's not going to be all of them where, you know, it's mystical agriculture's in here, so you need to make all these seeds. Yes, that's probably going to be in there, but they're going to scatter throughout, going, okay, this is the early game ones. These are the easy ones. Start with these, and then you're going to move on and do these. And so, like, stuff like that, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But again, cozy is going to be my wife's one, so I can't really say on hers what it's going to look like. But for me, it's going to be like, if I were to do it myself, it'd be something like that. It'd be like, okay, your first night of survival, this is what you need. And so it's going to say the same stuff, but it's going to be tailored towards the pack you're playing. Whereas, like, right now, like I said, most mod packs, if you look at them, and I love the mod packs, don't get me wrong. I play Monumental, I play TMP7, I play Age of Fate, but they're all similar in style, where they have, you know, this mod's in here, create all these blocks. This mod's in here, do all this, you know. And so I want to do it more of a progression type thing, where, like it was back in the day when quest books first came out. I remember there's one quest book that had, like, you opened it up and it talked to you. Now, I don't think we can do that in FTB quest books, but that would be awesome, because I'd voice the whole thing. I'd be like, all right, you know, we're sitting here. It's cold outside. Have you built yourself a campfire? Did you know the campfires heal you? You know, stuff like that. That's what I'd put in if I could do voice. But I think that would be, I think it's not going to load. I'm just going to have to kill it. It's not doing anything. Like, it's just sitting here. It's been quite a while too. I don't know why, but it's not. It says no. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it. Oh, well, that was fun. All right, so back to we'll get back to overload reloaded. I'm gonna start it over, and I'm gonna do it with just 120, and I'm just gonna add a couple mods at a time and start it up. But let's get back to this puppy right here. This is my pack. This is my baby, and it's got a lot to do. And then I see cyclic in here too. We're not gonna update cyclic. That's what I don't understand though. Like why is it all of a sudden, 8.1 they did an update, but they haven't done anything since then or whatever. But JEI, we're also not gonna. Wait, did I already update JEI? Or did I take it back? Oh, I already took it back. See how far back it go? Oh, up here. I was like, see, this is the one I was talking about. If you have GeekTech in your pack, most of you probably don't, but if you do, 3.08 is the last one you can use with GeekTech. However, if you have Modern Fix in your pack, that's another mod that has to do with optimizing. You need this version or newer. So you can't have both. And since right now I'm working with GeekTech, I have this one in. I just disabled Modern Fix, which doesn't seem to change the loading time. So it's all the same. I wanted to try enabling this one now and updating it because I don't think they're going to update the mailbox problem they were having. So we're going to update that. Let me put that in my notes real quick. We're going to update a couple more of these here. Update. So McCrae, what was that again? It's no Mr. Wait a minute. These both shouldn't be in here, should they? Aren't these the same thing? I just noticed that. Yeah, they're the same ones, aren't they? Why are they both in here? Did I? When was this last updated? Oh yeah, take this one out. That's probably one issue. We had duplicate mod in. There we go. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, that's something else. No. Okay, so we're gonna try that one. Mr. What was it again? Mr. Crayfish. That's right. I always call it McCrae. Mr. Crayfish. Mr. Crayfish. I need to get that in my head. Mr. Crayfish. Furniture. Mod. Okay. Refurbished. I better put refurbished because I'll sit there and go, well, I thought I had the other one in. But that's what I'm saying. I need to go through the pack and make sure I'm not making stupid mistakes like that. That was my mistake, apparently. McCaw's Windows. We're gonna upgrade that one at the same time. Now this one you can't do too many upgrades at once. McCaw's Windows. Let's do McCaw's Furniture, since that's a McCaw 1-2. Now, do we need both McCaws and Mr. Craze? I don't know. Extra compat. I updated that on another one and it was fine. So I'm going to try it on this one too. Extra compat. And how about Botania Editor? Again, I updated that on the other one too and it was fine. I don't even know if I need Botania Editor, but we'll see. All right, so let's try and start this puppy up real quick. And then I'm going to take a break while it's starting. Or probably while it's loading the world, I'll take a break. I got to take the dog out, feed her, and yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Yeah, hold on. Oh, I think my multi-MC just crashed. Yep, I think it did. Hold on, let me see if I can get it back. There we go. Okay, anything else going to crash on me? Everything seems to be crashing right now. I'm using 32% memory because of Overwolf browser. And I can't close Overwolf because it has to be open. What is it doing right now? My goodness. Okay. Well, desktop. Open my thing back up. There we go. Minecraft folder. Okay, so let me take these. I don't think I replaced the mod yet, so give me a second. Sorry. That crash really threw me off. I don't know why, but it did. All right, there's that. Paste. So then it transfers. We'll start it up, and then we'll see about going on a breaky break. I need to pull my wife up real quick so I can tell her I'm going to go on a break in a minute. You guys won't hear her because I have it muted, so... At least I don't think anyway. Hold on. Let me add audio source. Input. Audio output, maybe? Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's muted. Okay, I want to make sure it was muted when I edit it, so that way when I pull her up. Okay. Let's edit instance here. Let me move this back over because I need it to watch the log. And then let's try and launch it. All right, we're going to try and launch it. Don't hear anything. There we go. My headset was off. Probably because I haven't had any sound in a while. All right, it's gathering the mods. If we get past this without an error, we're good. For now. I mean, until we try to load a world, but... Come on. Load. Seriously, it's loading simulator. This is what it is every time. It's still loading though. Again, I wish I could kind of show it at the same time, but when it goes full screen, it'll take over. So, like it just did. Come on. Still going. I'm watching it. I did bump it up to 20 gigs. I don't know if I needed to, but I did. Wonder if that was what happened on Overload. If it needed like 16, because I only had 11, but that's because it had 400 mods, and that was it. Most 400 mod packs run at like 8 or 9. I'm not used to small mod packs, so you know. But maybe that's why, because I haven't optimized it yet. Maybe it did need more RAM, and that's why it wasn't It wasn't loading to a world. I'll have to try that too. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Come on, don't crash on me. I forgot to look in the folder too to see if there's any crash logs. I always get remove the old ones, that way I have them fresh. Yeah, there's one. So just in case we get a new one. I am like 40 minutes past my time to take a break for food. I'm not like starving or anything, so just if I don't eat early enough, then my stomach gets upset overnight, you know, being old and everything. It happens. Honestly, I wish I would have known what I know now about getting old, and trust me, I would have gone to the gym more when I was younger. So I'm working up to it. I'm starting to slowly do workouts and stuff, even chair work exercises. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like I'm not embarrassed. I do chair exercises like an old person. Shit. I don't care. Whatever I can do to get myself in shape. It's not going past, I think 15 was the highest I've seen so far, which is good, but it's loading the world that, like I said, where there's 16 there. So I hit 17 right there at 16.9. So that's, I consider that 17. I just round up. There it goes again, 17.5. Yeah, it's a good thing I moved it up from 18. That might have been what caused it for crashing before. That tells me I need to still optimize and stuff. And 18, there's 19. Holy cow. That just hit 19.
Listen.
How is it that I took out almost 100 mods and it takes more memory to load now than it did before? I had it down to 18 gigs. It would run on, no problem. And now it takes more memory to load. I don't get it. I don't get how these mods work. And mind you, all the mods I took out were not, none of them were performance. Most of them were decoration mods. Like I took out a whole bunch of furniture mods that I had put in. I took out the, like where you could dye the grass, the lights and all that stuff. I took out, there's like 4 mods of that. Obviously I took out refined storage. You guys were here when I did that. I didn't realize refined was in it. And that had like 9 additional mods with just the one. So, but how is it I take out mods and it runs slower? I don't understand that. And these aren't, again, they're not performance mods or anything. So come on. It's still going though. Now I didn't add any world gen mods in it, so I'm just gonna, if I have the old world, I'm gonna load the old world and not bother going into a new one. Then it'll take me even more time for it to start a new world. All right, cool. I don't know if that one ever loaded. Let's try it. All right, I shall return. I'm going on break. Be right back.
Battery
Listen.
80%.
Whoops, I hit that button. All right, we're back. Let's turn off cam because I'm going to eat my dinner. And we did get a crash. Why did we get a crash? Let's find out. Sorry it took so long. I had to fix food. Probably should have just ended, but that's okay. We'll keep it going here, right? All right, so crash. Right. Oh, not the one I just updated? All right, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to... I'm pretty sure that was the one I just updated. Oops. Didn't mean to keep that open. Okay, so we are going to disable that one and see if it loads up. Mr. Crayfish. Maybe that's why I didn't update it before. Mr. Crayfish. Crashing my pack. What's wrong with you? How rude. All right, so I'm gonna eat my food too, so I won't be talking as much, but I'm still here. So I hope you guys are doing well still. Whoops. We're having veggie wraps. Basically, it's a tortilla. I don't remember where we got the idea from, but it was from a restaurant a long time ago. It's a tortilla with some cream cheese. I mean, it's got cheese, spinach, several different colored bell peppers, cucumbers. We have a pickle on the side, but normally we put pickles in it. And oh, we forgot tomato too. Usually tomato. And so that's, you just have it, you wrap it up in a tortilla, kind of like a burrito, but it's, I call it a veggie wrap. And so that's what we're having for dinner tonight. That with a cheese stick and a mandarin orange. And then, like I said, a pickle, a little slice of pickle. Well, hi, how you doing? There you go, exposing all your dinner details. Thought you were going to keep it under wraps. I know, right? Under wraps. I like it. How are you this evening? Tired but good? Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I'm not glad to hear you're tired, obviously. But I'm glad you're good. Oh my goodness, the dog just ran inside and you could hear her coming. Like she's the back door, I think, is right above me. Yeah, yeah, I think it's right above me, and man, she was loud. I probably better open the garden or the backyard camera so I can watch her. She gets ornery once in a while. She'll go dig or something and come running in with dirt and mud all over her. It's not muddy today, so I doubt that'll happen, but you never know. This dog she's something else. Love her to death, though. Seriously. I don't know how you guys are in your family with your pets, but our dog is like a family member. She's not a pet that we throw outside and just, you know. That's why right now the door's open in the backyard. So she can come and go. But we have cameras on the outside of the house so we can see her most of the time. So she's gotten better over the years, but unfortunately she came from an abusive home. Like the person who gave her to us, as far as I know, didn't. But she was only a year old when we got her, so that means two people had her. And she was left in a cage all day. The only reason we knew is because when we got her, that her teeth were all mashed in, like they were really bad. And the vet told us it's because they probably gnawed on a cage all day long or a chain. So either she was on a chain all day and was gnawing at it, or she was in a cage trying to gnaw to get out. And she was very, very underfed when we got her. So we bulked her up now. She seems pretty good. She's kind of lazy, honestly, for the most part. But again, she gets, you get to acknowledge that dogs exist and nothing more. They're not mine. There's restrictions. Okay, got it. Yeah, but she's pretty much, she does whatever she wants for the most part. I mean, obviously she has rules like everybody else, including us. But she gets to lay on the couches. She gets to lay on the bed with us. She, she's very well trained though. Like she doesn't do stupid things. She does scratch at the couch once in a while, our leather couches that are down here for like watching movies and stuff in. She does scratch at those once in a while, but so far she has not ripped the leather at all. So, pardon me, that was loud. So yeah, but they're family to us. Like that's the way it, and I know people like that with their cats too, which I don't understand because cats are no. Well, okay, let me explain. First of all, I'm allergic to them. I'm allergic to cats, big time. Like when I'm near I used to go to my aunt's house all the time to spend time with my cousins. We'd go to like the pool and stuff in the summertime and hang out. Cause he kind of just chilled and he wasn't a very active. So she wanted me to make him more active. So we'd go ride bikes and go to the pool and all kinds of stuff like that. But, so we would, but my aunt had like 8 cats. And by the time when I came home, I was like sick for 2 weeks because of allergies to them. So yeah, it's one of those things where I'm allergic to them. And so but I don't like cats either. I don't like their attitudes. I don't like their little crap they pull and stuff. So it's just a personal preference. Excuse you. She ran down here and jumped on the couch. So, anyway, but yeah, so I'm not a big fan of cats. Like they're cute and all when they do their cute things, but most of the time they just have attitude. And I cannot stand the fact that people are okay with them knocking stuff off the shelves all the time. Now, granted, my dog will get stuff off the counter once in a while. She doesn't very often. Maybe, what, am I telling your secret? Don't look at me like that. Yeah, catitude. Exactly. And she will once in a while, but not very often. And so, yeah, it's one of those things where I've been a dog person since I was little, though. I've had dogs around me since I was 2. No, go eat your food. She's about ready to talk back. So if she barks in your ear, I'm so sorry. Go eat your food. Go on. If your food is out, go eat it. She's about to talk back in a minute. What? Go eat your food. I put your food out before I even got my food ready. Yes, I did. Don't you lie. She's trying to lie and say she didn't. All right, we're going to start a whole new world because just in case it got corrupted when I did all that earlier, but she's funny though. Our dog's a little ornery. She's only 4, I think. Is it 4 or 5? Let's see. Yeah, I think she's 4. But she is like, she has such attitude once in a while. She can be very, very good most of the time, but has such attitude. Now the biggest issue we have with her, she jumps on people, and it's not to hurt them. Like she jumps on people because she wants attention. She loves them. She loves almost everybody. I've only seen her not go near somebody once, and that's when I knew that person couldn't be trusted. She wouldn't even go near him, like wouldn't go up to him, nothing. Stayed completely away, cowered down. I knew that person couldn't be trusted. Other than that, everybody else we've had at our house, she goes to him, tries to jump on him. We have to tell her down. We're trying to teach her down. Stay down. I don't want her to rip people's, like, what you call it? Well, either scratch their skin or rip their clothes when they come over. I don't want her to do that. So she's got to behave herself. Sorry, you guys are seeing a black screen. That's not what it's actually doing. Hold on. Oh, there's encoding overload with OBS. It's because the pack's trying to prepare for world. That's not what it's actually doing right now. I was trying to change the screen so that I could see here. Go that one. Go that one. No. That one. That one. I'm trying to get it to pop up so you guys can see what it's doing, but come on. It is taking forever. It's still going though. I'm watching the log. Like I said, I'm eating my dinner at the same time, so that's why you guys can't see me or anything. I really don't think you guys want to watch me eat. It's not that kind of stream. I'm gonna start streaming stuff like that on OnlyFans. For those people out there that like, you know, that like watching people eat, I'll just start streaming on OnlyFans and make a little money from it. You never know. I might make some good money. It's the only type of OnlyFans I do, but OnlyFans. Yeah, yeah. I like that. Oh, come on. It's doing it again. No. I might crash. Yeah, like see the screen you guys are seeing right now? That's not actually what it's on. It's on the preparing for world screen. Again, I can't get it to do it, switch it, but this is what I don't understand though. I removed almost 100 mods and it was running fine. It just was really slow before. Now it runs like crap and I don't know why. Okay, just making sure my farm was still up for her because I think she was getting ready to go into my farm. Hold on, I think she needs my farm code again. Oh, maybe not. Yep, there she is. Okay. She got it. Yeah, my wife is streaming Farm Together right now. Farm Together 2, sorry, not the first one. Seriously, I wish you guys could see what the screen looks like because it's not what you're seeing. It makes it look like I'm just sitting here doing nothing. No, it's preparing the world generation right now. Okay, I'm going to try something if this crashes again. And you should never try it, but I'm going to. I'm going to try deleting all the configs. You should never try that, by the way. If your pack is running at all, if it's running somewhat smooth, don't ever delete all your configs. But I'm going to try it if it doesn't do something soon. So when I was attending school, I was going back for my bachelor's degree probably about 4 years ago. And my audio teacher said I would have a great voice. There we go. I would have a great voice for reading books, for doing audiobooks. Obviously, I'd have to only do it on days when I'm not clearing my throat constantly or having a cold or whatever. But yeah, so. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So then it got me thinking, okay, let me make sure I get this right first. Okay, there we go. Create new world. All right, we're going to let it go. We're not touching it. And of course, okay, good. Now it's showing for you. Anyway, so then I started thinking, well, maybe I could do like the whole commercial thing too, you know, where I can read commercial scripts too. I was like, so I got the setup and everything for it. I got it set up and did my, what did he call it? I called it a mixtape because I listen to music, but it's not a mixtape. It's a, oh crap. I can't remember the name, that basically the name that professionals use. Anyway, pardon me. And I put that together and then I was like, I listened back to it. I was like, no, that's just not. So I'm thinking about redoing it because I want to see if I can get some jobs here and there doing that just to start. Now I did have an opportunity one time and I'm so upset that I passed it up, but I was not in a good place at the time. I was very depressed and I got offered to do the voice of Baloo, you know, the Disney Jungle Book character. I got offered to do the voice of Baloo for a video game. Now it wasn't a Disney game. It was somebody else who was making one, but they were using Baloo in their game. And they said that my voice was very similar to it at the time. And they asked if I would do voiceovers. And I was like, oh, you know, yeah, sure. Let me, you know, send me your information. It was during a stream too. I was streaming on Twitch at the time. And they came in and go, oh my gosh, I just love your voice. Would you do it? I'm making a small game. It's going to feature Baloo, you know, a character like Baloo from the Jungle Book. And I kind of wonder if it's out right now. If that same game is out, because I've seen a game where you fly on Steam and I couldn't fulfill the bare necessities. Yes, I couldn't. Not at the time. I love it. But I've seen a game out and I can't remember what the name of it's on my wish list though, but I can't remember the name of it. And it has that feel like you deliver packages on a plane and you have to survive, and it's kind of got that feel. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is that the game that I was supposed to do a voiceover for? I don't know. Just this thing, it came to me. I was like, oh man, was that the game? And so when I saw it come out, it just came out this year too. I'm pretty sure it was this year. So I was just wondering if maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's another thing I can't do is sing. I always wanted to, but I am tone deaf big time. Like absolutely tone deaf. And I will be the first to admit it. My wife was the first one that told me that, by the way. I had tons and tons of girlfriends in high school, in college, when I went the first time. And all of them were like, oh, I love your singing so much. Oh, I love it. By the way, the world's loading. I know you guys can't see it, but the world is trying to load right now. Anyway, so tons of girlfriends who told me, oh, I love your singing. It's so good. It's so good. You're such a good singer. I was like, oh, well, maybe I should like sing for professionally. I met my wife. She told me, honey, I love the fact that you sang to me, but you are tone deaf as hell.
Listen.
I was like, and that's when she got the ring. Not really, because she proposed to me, but you guys get the point. Honesty rings true. I know, right? I like it. Well, at this rate, I don't know if it's going or not. I honestly can't tell if it's actually loading the world or not. I'm telling you, if it crashes again, I'm just going to take the configs out and see what happens. Now, I'm going to save them. I'm not just going to delete them. Yeah, I think it's dead, and I think it's not starting at all. It's not doing anything. Let me give it another minute, and then I'm going to try. Nope. It's dead. Okay. There we go. Got my screen back too. All right. So let's go into it. I need to make a folder on my desktop real quick, which you guys can't see, of course. All right. Let me see here. Let me take this. Wait. Have you played around with, hold on. Small ships modded all? Not yet. No, I can't wait to do that though. No, I have not. That's what I want to do. Like that's why I want to get into this pack and get it running. I want to test all the mods out. All right. There we go. Okay, the configs are out. Let's see what happens. We're just gonna see now. You might want to look into nifty ships. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Is it on 120.1? Oh, my computer is not doing well right now. Nifty, oops. I can't type. There we go. A new generation of vanilla ships. All right. You guys just won't hear the sound. Sorry. I don't think. Scratch that. You will hear the sound, so I can't play it right now. YouTube will kick my ass. Okay, that ship looks pretty cool. And you got all this stuff. Wow. What? There's screenshots? No. I realize you have the video, but put screenshots too. Come on. Yeah, I could just click the mute button. There we go. Make it big. That is cool looking. Oh, that is cool. What? Wait, what? Oh, there's cannons too. Well, I wasn't thinking like ship fights like that. I was thinking more of like big ass bosses that are in the water and stuff, you know? Use them for that. Okay, this is somebody else's channel. Mine Hybel. So if you want to go look at it. Now this one you won't hear the sound too because it's on YouTube. The other one was going through Curse Forge, so what's wrong, sailor? Wakey wakey. Are they using Stardew Valley music? Oh my goodness. Again, no, you can't hear it, but what? Can you not face where you're going? Because that'd be scary, at least in the packs I play. Oh, well. It's like a real rowboat, yeah. And it looks like you can put one in each. Like to change, if you wanted to, you could change different woods to do it. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. So you just add wood where it tells you to. What about the sail? Ah, this is okay. Hello. Pardon me. So do you have to just know when to put the sail up? Or can you just build a sail out of any material? Or will it not click in? Like if it's not, if it's looking for, does it look like it was just a hammer? Okay. Oh, nice. You got it pushed off there. Sloop can accommodate many different crafting stations and more. You can also paint the sails. What? Is that all storage under there? Sorry, I missed that part. Yeah, he added all the chests. Okay. Subscribe. That is cool. Okay, that is cool. All right. I'm sold. Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm in the right one, yeah. Now there's a Biomes of Plenty Compat too. I think I have, let me go look and see if I have Biomes of Plenty in it. I can't remember. I do not. I don't have Biomes of Plenty, so. They're working on adding more ship sizes. That's awesome. Okay. So I deleted the configs. I want to go look at that first. Let me get rid of the crash things. Almost done eating too. Sorry. Yes, that is awesome. Yeah, I thought about adding, what is it, Archimedes ships, but I heard that the world kind of lags when you fly one of those. I don't know if it's true, and I also don't know what mods may make it lag, but Simple Planes is a good one. Yeah, we're going to see what happens. Hold on, I can look up Simple Planes while it's doing this part. The supply crate and parachutes, nice. All right, I'll have to watch the video, the showcase on that one later on. That one, it looks like they actually talk on that one, so. Yeah, because mine's, it's a, yeah, that's right. Valkyrian, that's what it is. Yeah, Valkyrian Skies. I thought about adding that one, but I wasn't sure. Like I said, some people say that it's a little, it lags the world a little bit when you're flying on one of those. That was loud. Sorry about that. If I hurt anybody's ears. There we go. Huh. See, a sub mod, I don't know if I would do. I'm not much for going underwater like that. I mean, I don't know, maybe if they had one of the mods like No Man's Sky, the little submarine thing you use in that, or if what's that one where you survive in the water? Can't think of it right now. But yeah. Okay, cool, Modern. Thank you. Oh, a mod for Subnautica, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. If they added something like those, you know, like just a little one that you go inside and you can just kind of be safe from the mobs. Like, in other words, they wouldn't see you, but you'd be going all over the place. Working tank. Oh, working tank. Oh, okay. I didn't see the working tank part. Sorry. Huh. Yeah, see, I'm not big on like the war, like some of the one thing I had a problem with was, I think what turned me off about Minecraft and like war stuff was the guns mod back in the day. And I can't remember the name of it. It was somebody's guns. And oh my God, there was not a separate volume for turning down the guns sounds. It was horrible. So you wouldn't be able to hear any of the mobs or anything else because you had to turn the main volume down to turn down the guns. And oh, it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. There's one from Alex's Caves, and there's one from a great one from Rustic Engineer. Never heard of Rustic Engineer either. Well, that's loading. Let me look that up real quick. What is that? What? Okay, I definitely have to look at this one too. Only wood and metals, maintaining the vanilla appearance. Oh, and they even have storage in them. And they're based on Steam. That's kind of cool. Oh, Abyssal Submarine. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the spider mechanic is the one I was talking about when I saw the picture. Airship's pretty cool. So in other words, what you're saying is if I'm looking for a mod that does something, you'd be the one to be able to tell me what mod to look at. Is that what you're saying? There we go. There's a pretty good chance. Okay. All right. I'll have to remember that. You're part of the Discord too, right? I think I saw you in there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not in it very much because unfortunately it's not active. I'm trying. I'm going to try to get better on there by typing. And the problem is whenever I'm working on like mod packs or whatever, I don't go in there, and I should just go in there so that people can come in and chat or whatever. Even if they just text chat, because I have a friend who's they've been a part of, like, they're basically family member. They are a family member, so to speak. He's been around us for the past like 10 years, and all he's ever done is type. And he's awesome, but I make sure that, wow, did it load up that fast? Yeah. That's the problem. I am focused on it. And so I don't mind being in there where I can talk to people, but if all of a sudden I've got a problem I need to deal with real quick, I don't want to be mean and be like, shut up for a second, just shut up, because then they'll take it, the wrong way. And it's not, I don't mean shut up, but like, I mean, hold on. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. Is it going to continue to load or no? It's not you, it's me. Yeah, exactly. Remember, it is generating all new configs. So that's a thing. I think I'm going to go through all the mods real quick too, again, and see if there's any that I can just remove. Could not apply radiation to something from Alex's mobs. There we go. I just did something. Proceed. Stop showing. Thank you. All right, let's see if it gets better. Remember, last time it wouldn't let me create a world, so let's see what happens. Just temporarily, yes. I saved them all. I have all the configs saved. I just moved them to a different folder because I'm getting to the point where it's not even loading the world. And I want to see if it's a config that I messed up. But I don't remember what configs I worked on last time. So we're going to see what happens when I remove them all. And I didn't want to go through each individual one and just pull out the ones that I like, all the ones I messed with, because I've messed with probably a good, I don't know, 50 to 100 of them so far. So I just removed them all just to see if it would even load a world, because it's not even letting me prepare a world anymore. And again, I'm frustrated because I've taken out almost 100 mods. It's ridiculous. I take out mods and it's like, no, not going to work. And none of them are libraries, other than if it was for that specific mod. Trust me, I did my research when I removed them all. I removed them 10 at a time. It was running fine every time. That's what I've been doing for the past couple days, just taking 10 out, starting it up, taking 10 out, starting it up. And now for some reason today, the only thing I've done is update JEI, and then I took it back down again, and it's still not loading the world again. So I don't know what the deal is. Like I said before, it wouldn't even let me it wouldn't even let me create a world. Hostile mobs cannot spawn in mushroom biome. Now, see, that's not entirely true. If there's a spawner in the mushroom biome, they can spawn. So, that tip should not say that. It should say, unless there's a spawner. Right-click in the columns field, check the date created. True. And speaking of that too, yes, that's a good tip. But what I need to do is I need to start working on the configs on CurseForge and that config folder, because that's where they all started anyway. And then move them over to MultiMC, because a lot of times when I move them over to MultiMC, it says that I messed with them that time. So so yes, that's absolutely true. Yeah, that's the biggest issue, is because when I move it over, it just puts the date as, or the time as whenever I moved them over. I don't know why it does that, but, well, because I created the file at that time, so therefore I know why it does it, and just never mind. It's just all a big headache. But once we get it up and running, once we get this pack running, I can't wait to get in there and start messing around with the configs and start playing through and trying to see how I want to change recipes. And did I ever remove, I better not touch it. I want to see if I removed not punching wood, or not punching tree, or something like that. No punching tree, I think is what it's called. I decided to remove that because since GeekTech's in there, you already have to start. I think you already start with a flint pickaxe and a flint tools, and you got to work your way up. See, it did it again. It's going straight to the select a world instead of, even though I can hit create a world. This is not good. So it's not something I did in the configs. It's one of the mods. Again, let's see. Okay, since it's doing this again, I'll just mess with it. Okay, I had to take out my crayfish furniture mod. Oh crap, I didn't take that one out. Hold on. I don't think I took that one back out. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's still out. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, I backported JEI so that GeekTech would work back to what it was on. Okay. I updated Macaw's Windows, Macaw's Furniture, Extra Compat, and Botania Editor. I might take out Botania Editor. I don't think I'm going to need that. Hold on. Let me just, I'll disable it for now. Again, I'm disabling it in CurseForge, not in MultiMC, where I'm currently loading from. Oh my goodness, I cannot type worth a damn. Okay, Botania Editor. This mod is a Botania add-on that changes how some of the Botania features work to allow customization. The mod aims to make it easy for mod pack makers to tweak values like how much mana a flower produces or consumes to allow a much higher degree of freedom. It is also I don't know that I care about that too much though. Okay, Mechanical Botania Revived I have in here too. This mod converts Botania mana into create rotational energy. Do what now? The mod is a continuation of the mod Mechanical Botania from Forge for Forge 120.1. It simply adds a mana motor, which can be provided with mana from the spinneret flowers pulling mana pool. There we go. All right, hold on. I got to stop reading this stuff because we're getting ready to load it and I can't touch my computer after that. Once I hit load, there we go. Creative. Once I hit create new world, I have to back off. Back off. Don't touch. I'm going to take a drink though. My water's like probably halfway gone, maybe more. Can you believe I used to drink 2 of these a day? I don't drink that much anymore, but this is, I don't remember how much it is actually. I was going to say, I think it's 64 ounces, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up on Amazon. That's where I got them from. I used to drink 2 of those a day, and now I'm down to 1. Because I'm lazy. I mean, because I don't work out as much. And I got the case so that oh, there's one thing I forgot to do. Pull up the log. I know you can't see it again. Hold on. There we go. But I got this case for it so that I could carry it around when I was walking. Like it would go over my shoulder and I could just carry it with me. But I take it in the car with me and all that stuff. Because I tried to just drink water. Now I will have a Coke from time to time or Dr. Pepper, root beer once in a while. I don't have them a lot. At most, I'll have a can a day, but most of the time, if I want to get something with carbonation, I'll have a Canada Dry. Because 1, it makes my stomach feel better, and 2, it just tastes good. Sometimes the Coke, I don't know if you guys have ever heard or not, but if your stomach's hurting, if you just sip on a Coke once in a while, the flavoring will actually soothe your stomach. It's weird, but it works. My mother did that to me a long time ago when I was younger. My stomach was hurting. She gave me a Coke and she said I had to sip it. I couldn't chug it. I couldn't drink it like normal. I just had to sip it. And it's the syrup from the Coke makes you feel better. But if I'm not mistaken, I didn't Coke get its origination from being a syrup, like a medical thing way back when it first started? I don't know for sure, but I thought that's what I read or watched on a YouTube video or something. And I heard it was also addicting when they first brought it out too. A tonic, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, tonic. Unfortunately, the log's not showing for me, so I can't see if it's actually doing anything right now, but we're back at 100%. We're going to see if it loads into the world. What? What you looking at? What are you looking at? I don't have anything on my plate left. There's nothing. See, like, I have a little pretzel, like a little piece of pretzel. You can have that if you want. It's tiny, though. Like, that's all I have. It's a pretzel crumb. I only had like 4 pretzels. That's why I didn't give you one, because I actually wanted to eat all of them. I didn't get a lot because I wasn't that hungry. And then I had a little sliver of a pickle, or whatever it's called, pickle spear. And I ate that too. I had a cheese stick. I ate that too. And then my mandarin orange. And I don't know if dogs can have mandarin oranges. I'm sorry. She goes, you said cheese stick, Dad, and you didn't give me no cheese stick. She loves cheese. Yeah. I gave you a slice of cheese when we were upstairs. I don't want to hear it. And sharp cheddar too. You got one of my good pieces. I gave it to her. But I don't give her human food very much because I don't want her to get sick or anything else. So we have a list of what she can have, but I don't know if mandarin oranges is on that list or not. Again, I don't have any mandarin oranges left, but I think it's frozen again. Oh, it's not. It's going. It's actually loading faster than normal. This is weird. I should have timed it. Because, you know, I took all the configs out, so everything's fresh. Like, there's nothing... I wonder if I messed up one of the configs. Ooh, this is kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie. If it actually loads in the world, I'm kind of excited. I haven't had it load in the world all day. And again, it was something I did yesterday, so I don't remember. I'll have to go back through the configs and check and see. Be like, what did I do? The only thing I was doing was I was trying to find, there's got to be, that's what you can look for me. If you, and then you can message me in Discord. Can you find a mod that controls how big biomes are? Because I've looked in all of the biome mods in there. They have the weight of how often they can spawn, but they don't have the weight of how big they are. Because I want my biomes to be big. I don't mean like humongous, but like large. Large. Is there a mod out there that does that? That's what I want. Because like I like to build, and when I build in, I try to stay in one biome. And the biomes that there are in all the packs I'm working on right now, all of them spawn like really tiny, not tiny, but small biomes. So, and that goes for anybody. If anybody knows a mod out there, let me know. Just message me in Discord if you joined our Discord. And you don't have to message me privately if you don't want. You can just put it in the, I'll know what it is. You'd be like, check out this mod on CurseForge. Everybody else would be like, what? It'd be like, it's for me. It's fine. Again, we have a very quiet Discord, unfortunately. I wish it was pumping. In a battle? Oh, yeah. No worries. Ooh, you'll have to tell me what you're playing after you're done, too. Who are you in a battle with, huh? Give me the deets. I said deets. The rest of you get your mind out of the gutter. That's a word that old people used to use for details, okay? I was going to be really naughty, by the way, just because I like to mess with people and troll people. I was going to put the entire, if I could, I was going to put the entire quest book in cursive writing. Like if I could put my own font in there, I'd do it in cursive. There's a joke there, but you have to be old enough to understand it. So, but I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. I won't do that. It was just something I thought of. I was like, when I first started making the pack, I'm like, and I'm going to do all the quests in cursive writing. People will be like, how do I read this? It's okay. Now, what I feel sorry for the most would be if I did do it in cursive, would be the people who don't speak English naturally, like that normal, their normal language isn't English, you know, they're from another country, and trying to read that too, on top of it being English. Oh, I'd feel sorry for them. But other people I'm trying to troll, I would not. It would just be a joke, though. There'd be if I could do that, I'd have a setting in there where you could click it and it would turn it into just regular, you know, Times New Roman or something. I'm hoping it's doing something. I don't want to touch my computer right now because I was actually impressed that it got past 100% and went to loading terrain. So, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. I have not played that game, but I've heard a lot of stuff about it. Like, I mean, I've heard good things about it, not like anything bad. Come on. Please load. See, this is one of the things I want to fix. Okay. The reason why is because for some reason with the mods I have installed for biome generation, I don't know why, but when you do large biomes, it does not spawn them as large. It still makes them very small. And I don't know how to fix that either. Because that's what I tried earlier. I tried doing that when I was messing with it last night. I was like, well, let's try a large biome world and see if that gives me the large biomes that I want. And so that way I would have the large biomes and everybody else who played it, if they wanted them, they would have them too. But no. In fact, the world I loaded, they were even smaller than the regular. I used the same seed so I can compare, and they were even smaller than the regular one. I was like, how in the world did that happen? It's like it reversed it or something. Mara, did you eat your food yet? Did you go eat your food? I know you're hungry. Yeah. You can go outside too. Remember, I left the door open for you. That's literally the name? Okay. I'll have to look at that one. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it has compatibility with everything that I have in. I thought about putting Biomes of Plenty back in, but the only issue with that is the mod count will go up right away. Because if I put Biomes of Plenty in, then like, let's say I use that ships mod, I'll have to put that, the Biomes of Plenty ship one in. Macaw's furniture all has a Biomes of Plenty. There's like 3 or 4 mods that have Biomes of Plenty. No incompatibility should work with any other mods. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Biome sizes. I'd get it now, but of course, you know, waiting to see if it loads the world or not. I might take out Origins as well. I was thinking about it. So saith the Course Forged mod page. Yeah, nope, that works. Thank you. I'll try it. I need to work on my soundboard too. I have a soundboard. I'm not going to play it right now because it'll blow half your guys' eardrums out because, you know, there's no other sounds right now. When there's other sounds like Minecraft sounds going on and stuff, you don't notice it as much, but right now you'll notice it really loud. So, but I've got a bunch of sounds on there. I need to update it. I can hold, what did I count? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 times 6. So 60 times 6. That's, what is that? 360, right? It can hold 360 sounds on my soundboard. So. See, I can't add passive skills right now. That was actually supposed to be in the mod, like mod pack. That's actually supposed to be in here, but it doesn't work right now with Apotheosis. And until passive skills fixes it, we can't do anything. Player X, I don't know. I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up. But PMMO, honestly, I was thinking about if I do take Origins out, putting in PMMO. I actually like, well, see, I want to know, okay, but are people going to get frustrated because of how not only do I have Project MMO in my pack, but I also have Great Tech? You know, where are they going to go with that? Oh, you downgrade it 1 and it works fine? Oh. See, I don't know. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try putting Project MMO in along with Great Tech and play with it for a little bit and see how it works.
Hey, listen.
One thing I've never done is I haven't played. I'm not going to take a break, by the way. I'm going to keep going because I just took a break not too long ago to go get food. I've never played Great Tech New Horizons, and everybody said since I love Great Tech so much I should play it. But again, when I saw that somebody played it on YouTube and it took them 3 years to complete it, like real-time years, I'm like, well, okay, they didn't stream or record every day, but you know what I mean. They were doing it like, what they say, 10 hours a week, something like that. And it took 3 years. I'm like, damn, because I'm sure they probably had a job too, so that's why they didn't do it full time. But that would be pretty interesting. It would honestly be pretty interesting to play. So now, if I ever went back and played an older one, I would go back to Ignimatica 2 Expert. But there's a new one. It's not new anymore. It's been out for a long time, but it's called Extended. It's Expert 2 Extended. And the person who's made it has added more mods to it, has made it more difficult to progress and stuff like that. But it's a 112 mod pack, I think. So, pardon me. So basically going back would be like, whew. Then the other one I'd go back to, if I did older ones, was 116 Greedy Craft. Greedy Craft was amazing. It just the progression in it and everything. Oh my gosh. Hard as hell to play, but it was amazing. Dimension Zero was another one that was hard to play. Very, very good, very well done pack. Very good progression wise. And Project... what was it called? Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. Not 3. You really should try more. Oh my god. Oh, it's saving the world. It's crashing. Yep, it crashed. Damn. I was hopeful there for a minute. Okay, let me see what the crash report says. Hold on. If there is one. Oh, we got the throwables, mix-ins. Hold on. JEI. So JEI could have been the reason. All right. So well, let's test something then. All right. That's fine. Guess what we're going to test? We're not going to roll back JEI. No, we're going to go a different route. Oh, JEI's had another update too. Oh no, I didn't change it. That's right. I can't change JEI, can I? Hold on. No, because I have to wait for Greg Tech to update. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to try this. Go to loader mods. Just enough. Just to see if it's really JEI or if it's something else. So they're all disabled. I don't think there's any other ones. Mini glyphs, relics, pickup notifier. Just so we could test it. That's all. We're doing it strictly for that reason. But unfortunately, we have to wait for the loading time again. Don't worry, it's just enough. That's not what she said. Oh, is she out there barking? I might have to go get her. I'll give her in a minute. She can bark. It's not past time. As long as it's not past 10 o'clock at night, we're good. It's only 7 here, so. All right, let's see what happens without JEI in. Again, I could always do EMI again, but damn, did it take forever for it to load in creative mode. Oh my gosh, it took forever. Now again, survival was almost instant, but so was JEI for the most part. But EMI was just like, and is REI available in 120? I don't even know. Yes, roughly. Oh no, it's Fabric. Oh, Fabric Forge. Yeah, so it is. I don't know if REI would work. I mean, that's another wing we could possibly do too. Could you imagine if the mod pack loaded really fast without JEI in? It won't, but worth a shot if the normal route doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pardon me. I'll just have to okay. I'll leave out JEI and everybody has to figure out the recipes. I guess there's a recipe book, but I do have a mod that it's supposed to get rid of the recipe book, I guess. Seriously, if it loaded up to the menu right now, that's how slow JEI is. Because there's no way that it would load up this fast with JEI in. I'm pretty sure roughly enough, roughly enough items came out because it was supposed to be faster than JEI originally. You had to use a book to pull up recipes? Okay, that'd be kind of cool. I just give people the book in the beginning too. Like I'd give it to them in their backpack or whatever. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about seeing if I can give the L2 backpack. I'm thinking about seeing if I can give them a level 2 of one of those because I think you can upgrade it. And so I'm going to have everything be in there. Okay. That'd be really cool. Like if it actually worked really well. I know people wouldn't like it as much, but yeah, see, it's freezing anyway. Again, I could do the main book that's in Minecraft, I guess. I'm pretty sure it does all modded recipes too, doesn't it? Remember the Lovely Let's series of mods? Yeah. Like, you mean like let's do bakery and all those? Like, is that what you're talking about, those? Let's do bakery. Let's do beach party. Yeah, all those mods that are in here right now. Yeah. I think I have all of them in. Is there seriously one that does that? Is that where it's from? Oh, let's do camping. Oh, did they? Let me go look. I can look it up while I was doing this. Sorry, you guys aren't going to see it now. How do I get let's... Oh. Let's do candlelight. Let's do another. Okay, let's do EMI compatibility. Let's do camping. 7 new backpacks and giving 3 extra rows of storage. That's it. No additional gimmicks. Tents, sleeping bags, all in color. A grill for grilling. A grill? What? They have a picture of the grill? Oh, that's cool. The sleeping tents are really cool. Okay, I missed the grill. Where's the grill? Oh, I see the grill. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We might have to add that back in. I mean, add that in. Yeah, I typed let's without the apostrophe. It was my fault. I usually use comforts too for sleeping bags. Yeah, that's what I have in mind. Let me get the... there we go. Now I can put that back up. Yep, comforts mod is what I've used forever. Before that, it was cyclic. Before the comforts mod, because cyclic had a little sleeping bag that was easy to make, and then before that was whose sleeping bag did I use before that? I don't remember. It's been so long. Basically, it was the same recipe as comfort. It was the 3 which called on the same line, but it was back in like 116 or 112, something like that. They had a sleeping bag. So I should be able to use the same world, I would think, that it was already loading, hopefully. Environmental. It might have been environmental, yeah. And that mod was in every pack. There's a lot of mods from back in the day that I miss. That's kind of why I'm doing this pack. This pack has a lot of like Ars Magica Legacy. Again, it's not the exact same one as what it was before. Oh man, if they... Oh, it's going to be coming to 120.1 soon? Nice. See, that's why I'm not willing to rush to 121, because I want to savor 120 and 119 too. I'll still play 119 as well. Dog, what are you doing? Oh my god, I'm watching her in the backyard. She's just sitting, staring at the neighbor's house. She's literally sitting on the ground, staring at the neighbor's house. In the grass. Mind you, she's a prissy dog. She doesn't like... Oh, dang. Okay. All right, let's try loading this whole world. It was just JEI, so let's try loading. Oh, what mod is that? You keep making my mod pack bigger, by the way. Oh, really? Energetic expansion? Ooh, that's a good mod. I like that mod. No, honestly, what I wish would come back is Thaumcraft. I don't care what anybody says. I don't give a crap. I love Thaumcraft. But again, I like GregTech too, and people hate that one too. I'm... Seriously, oh, Thaumcraft was my jam. I used to love Thaumcraft. I really wish they'd bring that back. Are you kidding me? If I had enough money, I would pay somebody that knew how to code Java to bring it back. Seriously, it's going to be dangerous if I ever become a millionaire. I'm going to be paying people to do all kinds of work for me. Oh, they brought back the cultist armor and... And I don't want them to change it. Well, again, I guess I didn't notice the difference between, what was it, Thaumcraft 4 and Thaumcraft 5. Everybody got mad and they stopped playing because in Thaumcraft 5. Wasn't it just a little harder to do everything? Or was that when it was easier? I don't remember. See, it's been a while. Oh, they are porting it. Oh. Ooh. That would be awesome. Overall mechanical change. Okay. Because it's been so long, I don't remember, honestly. But Thaumcraft that was one of my jams. You like the new system, to be honest? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember very much. But... That's why I'm excited to get this pack up and running, because I haven't played GregTech since 1.7.10. I have not played any of the actual new editions of GregTech. And I liked all the add-ons for GregTech 2 back in the day when IC2 and GregTech together, all the different add-ons you could download and install. Oh my gosh. A lot of devs quit modding like the Thaumcraft. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's hope. We can only hope that they really are going to port it, because that would be awesome. Come on, world, load. It's doing something still. The log is going nuts. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to show the log when it's doing this. Like at the same time it's loading the world. Maybe I could put like a little box in the bottom left corner or something. The Hexit mod just updated to 120.1 recently. Yes, Malum is in here. Malum is in here. No, I didn't know about Hexit, but Malum is in here. I do have that in the pack. I also have that in the Cozy pack. But the Hexit mod will probably have to go... Yeah, that's fine. If it's the Hexit mod, whatever, because that's a magical mod if I'm not mistaken, and mobs, it'll have to go in the Cozy pack too. That's why I added Malum. Is it going to load? Oh, it's trying. Hexery. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hexery, I think, is in both packs. Yeah, I think it's in this pack, Crafting Legends, and in the new one. Come on, load. If it was just JEI causing the issue, you'll load. Don't start with me. Do it. Do it now. We got a flipping dog on the bottom. Feeding baby animals will make them grow sooner. Villagers will become witches when struck by lightning. Leather armor can protect against freezing damage. Yeah. If you don't have leather boots on, you can't walk on the freaking snow powder or whatever it's called. Blaze rods are... you cannot leave the end dimension without defeating the Ender Dragon or dying. I was going to say, dying. I know that. I've done that. Boats can carry 2 passengers. Again, that one's wrong. Hostile mobs cannot spawn in a mushroom biome. Yes, they can. If there's a spawner. See, that's my problem too. It's taking forever to load into the worlds. Placing a campfire beneath a bee nest will make those bees passive. Unless you have the ring of, what you call it, 7 deadly sins on. Then they won't become passive no matter what. I can't wait to come up with my own tips to put down there. It's going to be so much fun. Joining the world, loading terrain. We're getting further. Well, maybe Modern, if you figure out what's causing your worlds to load slow, you can let me know, and then I can try it on my pack. In this pack, no. No, I've already have enough in this pack. I mean, again, other than the biome sizes one, I do want to try that out, see if I can make bigger biomes. I think I need a bigger box. Yeah, well, that was the problem I had with mine. I mean, yes, my worlds were taking 15 minutes to load into, but now they're taking longer. I'm pretty sure, pretty much I've been loading the entire, I mean, people probably got bored and left because I've been loading. That's all I've been doing is just loading the whole time. And I still have, what, 13 mods to update? I have to do this, what, probably 6 more times? Because I try to do anywhere between 2 and 4, depending on what the mods are that I'm trying to do. Now I am going to go check out that biome sizes one after this is done loading. I want to see what exactly it does and like how you can configure it and stuff. Yes, please. I'm going to make the biomes extra large by default. No, I'm just kidding. I'll make them large, not extra large. Extra large, you'd never find anything. You'd be looking for a desert and you'd be looking for like 15,000 blocks before you'd find a desert. I just want them bigger than what they are right now. Yeah, what I could probably do is if I ever did decide to be a troll and remove JEI, REI, and MEI, EMI, any of those, and let's say the Minecraft book doesn't work, I could just, you know, be like, well, learn the recipes yourself.
Hey, listen.
No, but because I'm changing the recipes too, that would be really bad if they didn't have JEI or something like that. If they didn't have a book to look up the recipe. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, right? Ooh, okay. I'll rename the pack, call it the pack you won't even last an hour in. And the simple crafting bench, I'll make it where you have to have 2 things of gravel and 2 logs. And then for a pickaxe, you're going to have 2 logs on the top with a plank in the middle and 2 planks down the middle. Totally change the recipe so that you can't just guess. You'll have to know. And make a sword so it's a stick on the bottom and a log in the middle and a plank on top, and just really screw with the recipes, and then not have JEI, EMI, or REI in there. So you can't tell what they are. MacGyver's mayhem. There you go. I like that. There, I don't know if you remember back in I want to say it's 112. Might have been 116. I don't know. I was making a pack called what was it? I'm going to call it Geeks. Oh gosh, what was the name of it? Geeks Troll Pack. Geeks Troll Pack. And I'll never forget because it was so awesome. Double Doors, the people who make the Double Doors mod, that's what it was called. It was called B Double Doors or something like that. They made a mod that would change the recipes every whatever you told it to, like every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes. So the recipes would never be the same. Oh my, it was so much fun to play with. I threw it in a mod pack with a whole bunch of other stuff, and including like infernal mobs and lycanites and all that, all that in the mod pack. I changed all the configs and everything. I made it so it changed every 5 minutes, and you couldn't look up the recipes. It didn't matter because the recipes would keep changing. So, so what I would do is I built myself a little house. I got a whole bunch of wood, and I sat there for an entire stream of 10 hours in this house trying to protect myself because, again, the mobs were trying to attack me too, trying to get a pickaxe. Because the logs wouldn't even change into planks. So I kept trying to log like every 5 minutes to see what it would give me. And I got lucky. Sometimes I got food before I died. I was able to get a door one time. So I was able to take down a couple logs, because basically I just had to put them in logs. I had to put logs down for the house. So I finally put a door on it, and then I got tons of furniture because Mr. Cray furniture mod was in there. And oh my gosh, every time there was a log that instead of giving you no planks, try something else. Exactly. Then one time I got an angel ring. Yeah. And so I was able to fly. And so I flew out of that house and I tried to find somewhere safe. Oh, it was great. It was probably the best mod I've ever seen. Can you imagine that now though? You could get some OP stuff. I mean, I did. I finally got a sword. It was like a, gosh, what was it? It would have been the equivalent to a netherite sword now, because it was better than diamond, but it was a modded sword. All right. Yeah, let me know, modern. But oh my gosh, it was fantastic. It was great. It was the best mod. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like recipe changer or something like that, and it was phenomenal. I asked him if there was any way we can make it where you got to a certain stage, instead of doing it by time, do it based off stage. So once you did a certain achievement, it would change the recipes. And you had to learn what the new recipes were. I had all kinds of ideas for that pack. It was just going to be a huge troll pack. But can you imagine Lycanites not being able to defend yourself, and Lycanites all you had was a log in your hand to smack them with? Because you couldn't make a wooden sword. Couldn't make a pickaxe to mine. I did get a pickaxe after a while too. But yeah, 10 hours I sat there trying to survive. I died. I think I died, I don't know. I'm going to guess probably like 200 times, 300 times. Literally. I'm not joking, like 200, 300 times. Because that was before I used to stop fire spread. Like now I put no mob griefing and no fire spread on all my, whenever I play, because I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with repairing and all that. But I had creepers because it had a mod in there where creepers would blow up outside your walls. Like if they sensed you, behind a wall, they'd blow up. So my house got blown to bits several times with me in it. It was, oh my gosh, it was so much fun. It was one of the best streams I ever had, though. I'll be honest. Well, good evening. Yes, it is. It is evening. It's 7:30 p.m. for me. So We're playing Loading Simulator right now. So, oh, 2:30. Wow. That is early. Craft guide, and it stopped updating after 110. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. Especially if this is JEI was really causing these issues. They're still updating it though, so apparently they're doing a whole bunch of bug fixing right now because they, like I said, in just this version alone, there's been like 7 updates today, and then there was like 4 or 5 yesterday. So I might just have to kind of wing it for now. But it doesn't seem like the world's loaded. I can't tell. Unfortunately, the log stopped because it said there was too many lines. Yeah, they have, and they're not just updating 120.1 either. They're updating all their versions. Like I noticed that there was a fabric one or something like that they updated. Come on. It may not load. It may not have been JEI. That's why I took it all of JEI and all of its add-ons out, because I wanted to see if it was actually JEI that was preventing it from loading. I don't think it was. I'm going to need to find somebody to help me with with these larger mod packs. I need to find out what's going on with them and why they're not working right anymore and stuff. Again, removing almost 100 mods, it shouldn't work much better, but it should work better. Sorry, I'll be more specific. It should work better. All JEI's on you now. Wow. Let's see if I fix my pack so I can post what I changed. Nice. Let's hope so. Come on. You got to load in the world this time. Give me a break. I've been working on you for the past 2 days. So I took out most of the decorating mods. I'm thinking about taking out Mr. Cray furniture now because it crashed earlier, and that was the cause of the crash. I could roll it back one and keep it in, but I'm like, we'll just take it out. I already have macaws. I have all of macaws in here. I've been messing with it, creating entity in a mod. Oh, really? Cool. Cat denial. Wow. Oh, this is ridiculous. Has it been 18 minutes? I don't even know. I didn't time it this time. I should have timed it. I started timing it because it's taking forever. Where did the dog go? I haven't seen her come in or out or anything. She's probably up. What she normally does around this time of night is she sits at the door. She doesn't go out the back door. She just sits at the door with it open, of course, just looking outside in the backyard, like surveying the backyard. Like if I even see so much as a fly back here. No, I've been so stressed with this mod pack, I've thought about just calling it quits, not making packs, but I'm trying to stick through it. I'll figure out the issue. It'll be something stupid, and it'll be one mod. I'll find out it's one mod that's causing all the problems, and so I'm sticking through it. I've thought about giving up a couple times. Trust me. Because I've been doing this for like the past week. I've been working on these mod packs, trying to get them all to load. One config, yeah, or one config, yeah. It's frustrating until it works, and then it's sheer joy. It is. It really is. There we go. It's in. It only took what, 20 minutes? Oh, I gotta find out whatever that thing is on the side that's doing the stupid memory thing. Hold on, I gotta fix JEI. Or I mean journey map. There's no JEI. minimap preset, blank 1. I do the FPS up here. I'm probably going to get rid of the one that does it up there, but I do the FPS up here, and I take this down like 16. There we go. So I got 85 with it raining right now. It's pretty good. Oh, damn it. I pressed E to get in the inventory because I was going to turn off the rain. I shouldn't have pressed E yet. I was testing things. Grr. Oh, it's because I reset the performance memory things. Oh, got it. Forever loading. I know. I know. That's why I said if I could find somebody, I'm gonna start putting the word out. I gotta find a way to compensate them though. I don't want them to just work for free. Trust me, if I had the money, I would pay somebody good to make it so it's ready to go. You shall not clear. Wow. Yeah, watch. I forgot that JEI wasn't in there. And isn't JEI the one that puts it up on the left side where you can hit stop the rain, where you can toggle it? So I'm doing this for no reason because it's not in there right now. Neither is EMI or REI. Yeah, see? So I'm doing it for no reason. I'm just so used to I'm so used to doing it. I didn't even think about doing the modded command. Loading up seems working. Now let's see if the word works. Nice. Yes, they have. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I hit. The creative one takes forever to load. And I should switch to survival, but it's fine. It's all good. Looks like there's a sky village above. I need to go check it real quick too. If I get back in. Make sure it's actually using the resource packs. And see, part of me wonders if it's some of the resource packs too. Oh, okay. We waited 18 minutes and will it though? When you're sitting here waiting, that's the worst part. And I don't know why I started with armor and the thing, because even the starting kit shouldn't have oh, I guess the starting kit does do a wood sword, a shield, and a little bit of leather armor before it's configured. That's right. Yeah, I forgot because I loaded up another world brand new with no configs, and that's what it did. And of course the backpack's there because L2 backpacks, its config says you get a backpack automatically. The other thing's a book, and the last thing is an origin thing, I think. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. And then the bread is from starter kit too. Come on. You can do it. It starts off slightly sick, a little under the weather. Under the leather. Wow. Wow. Here we go again. Seriously, if I had the money right now, one day I will. I'm telling you. I'd be like, all right, I will pay somebody $100 to get my mod pack where I can start actually loading it and making it well with the mods I have in it, minus, if there's a few mods that have to go, fine, but I want to know what mods they are. Like, it can't be all the mods that are causing this problem. Pardon me. I'm getting a little tired. I've been up since 5 though, so I couldn't sleep. Somebody just rode by on their motorcycle. Made it really loud too. Seriously, there's no JEI. Why does it take this long? Unless it's frozen. Ah, there we go. Yay. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is take this off there. There we go. Okay. All right, so oh, there we go. Weather, it already cleared, so there we go. 75, okay. Oh, that's the ship from When Dungeons Arise. But there's a village up here too. Getting 63 frames now, that's not great because of the fact, I mean, it's great because of all the mods that are in here, but it's not great because of the fact that I want to have shaders in here too, and that ain't going to happen right now. That opened pretty freaking fast. It's amazing with no JEI in here how fast the things open. Oh, when I fix this, this is from Crust. If you add the special mobs mod, that's what this is. It's from Crust. So, Father Toast, it's his library mod, and you can go disable them all. What the heck are you? Extra Golem, pink wool golem. I mean, you're cute. Don't get me wrong. Oh, hello. And we got a red sandstone one. So it doesn't look like the resource pack's working at the moment, because it should be. Oh, damn, a diamond sword already? That's OP. All you gotta do is climb up here. It doesn't look like... Let me see here. No. It doesn't look like it's working. It's not doing any of the special ones that it's supposed to be doing. Like Farmer's Delight should be up here. What are the ones? I don't want to look right now to see if they're enabled because... Oh, yeah, they should be. Huh. Let's see over here. Hi, I'm new. Well, welcome. How are you doing? That's some good stuff, but it takes forever to get up here, so... What in the world are you? A rat? It spawns in a rat. Apotheosis, you are an ass. It was replaced by Modular Golems mod. Yeah, I also have pocket mods, I think is what it's called. In here. Let's see, applied cooking. Let's do add-on Applewood. Oh, okay. Angel Ring, exotic birds, Alchemist Garden. I guess I could do this. Astral Dimension. There's the L2 backpacks. Upgrade 2 of 8. Let's do bakery. Oh, will it? Of course, create. Gotta have create in here. Oh, no. Oh, okay, they're up here. Oh, FTB, right? FTB does these, doesn't it? Where it turns it to day and night and all that. No, I want daytime. Hold on. There we go. I just used Father Toast one. Maybe. Do it by command, damn it. Heart canisters. Let's see, biomes we've gone. Builder's Delight. Draconic Evolution. Haven't played in that mod for a long time. Making essentials. Let's do brewery. Create deco props.
Hey,
caged mobs.
listen.
Casualness Delight. To who made Little Maid. Chargers. Cheese, chisel, Macaw's Holidays. Again, I might take all the Macaws out too. I don't know. I'm thinking about taking the decoration ones out just because slim it down a little bit. Project Red is in here still. Corn Delight. Create cafe fluids. Create cafe. Create confectionery. Create ore excavation. Ooh. All right. Create teleporters. That's a new one. I've never played with that one. Create railways navigator. Some of these I don't know if I actually need, but you know, I have them in here. Welcome aboard aesthetic. Yeah. Dimensional dungeons, extended crafting. That one's gonna be a fun one to mess with the recipes with. Mining gadgets, mystical adaptations, Insanium. Gotta love Insanium. Mystical aggradations, pylons. Pylons is supposed to be a good one. I've never played with pylons, but it's supposed to be a good one, so I put it in here. Crystal clear. Oh, train glass casing. Okay. Crystals overhaul. This is a good one. I've tested it out on another pack. Builder's Delight, Greg Tech, decorative storage, deeper and darker. Decorative storage is probably one I really like. This one. Let me see here. Oh, you've got an what you call it? Everlasting ability. So you can just put down like crates and stuff, and they look like they'll have the item in it. Again, it's decoration, but look, like here's a quartz one. It's got little quartz in it. I like that. I don't know. I thought it was cool when I saw it. Deeper and darker, ender chest, FTB quests, item filters. What are the item filters for? I have no. Okay. Tetra. Gotta have Tetra. Dough. Raimi fossil. Dungeons now loading. That's a good one. L2 enchantments. L2 enchantments level max. Okay, elevators. Yeah, yeah. The end remastered. You gotta go find all the eyes. What I actually thought about doing was also having crafting recipes for them, but making them difficult. So you had to go through. I don't know if you can take them out of the loot table or not, but if so, I might take them out of the loot table and make crafting recipes for each one. But you have to go get like, let's say kill a boss or something like that to go get them. Project Red, Project Red, Project Red. Fantasy furniture. Oh, this one was supposed to come out. Now this one was supposed to come out. I'll have to take it out, but it's really cool looking. Cross fences and walls, Floralis. Frame blocks is awesome, of course. Made garage kit. Ars Creo. Ars Nouveau, Ars Elemental, decorative blocks, Eidolon, multi-piston, Starbuncle Mania, storage. Is this the storage racks? Yeah, that's storage racks. Ars Nouveau, Create Gourmet, Graveyard, Villager Plus, Greg Tech Extended Chemistry, Hexery. This is the integrated dungeons and structures. This is the one that requires, if you want to have the dungeons in your place, it requires create. So, illumination, those are good ones. I like those. Immersive paintings. I don't know what immersive paintings is. Is that the ones where you can make them yourself, I guess? You could expand upon that further by making it take 5 or 6. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Yeah. And so you'd have to go fight a boss for one of the pieces in it, though, is what I guess what I meant. I didn't finish because I was like going gaga over the mods that are in here. So iron chests, Greg Tech, Creeper. What is this one? Creeper Overhaul. Draconic Additions, Draconic Evolution, little tiles. Little tiles I'm not excited about, but I know people like to build with it, so no tree punching. See, that one probably is going to come out, I think. So no, actually I have both in right now. That's why I said I'm probably going to remove iron chests because I have sophisticated storage in here too. Epic Knights and Mages. This one I saw and I wanted to try out. This is an add-on to Ars Nouveau. So this will be interesting. L2 compliments. Look at that stuff. Essence of Life. L2 Hostility. Modular golems. That's what it's called. Modular golems. You're supposed to be able to build these little golems and take them with you in your pocket. And then pick them up and they'll fight for you. A humanoid, a dog golem. It's so cool. Like you're going to need stuff to survive in here. So I'm trying to give you guys stuff to you know, survive. Advanced peripherals. Apotheosis Adventure module. Industrial Foregoing. Alex's mobs. Special mobs. There's Father Father Toast Special Moms. Blue Skies is in here. I'm considering taking that out as well. I've been to Blue Skies multiple times and done all the boss fights multiple times. It's just, I don't know, I'm kind of tired of it now. So I'm thinking about taking that one out as well. Aquamarine. I have not gotten through all the boss fights on Aquamarine. Art of Foraging. You basically forge a weapon. You have to create the parts to it. So you can equip the special armor and weapons. They look amazing. Fully kitted out. Ooh, all right. I did not know that. I haven't gotten that far in it. So, thermal extra. Create sweet and treats. Wow, tweets. Bells and whistles. Berries and cherries. Blood magic, of course. Blood magic living upgrades. Let's do blooming nature. Botania. Building gadgets 2. Bygone nether. Let's do candlelight food. Let's do candlelight furniture. See, we have all these furniture mods from other stuff too. So if I take out like fantasy furniture and the macaw stuff, I mean, again, I'm thinking about it. Special upgrade part. Oh, okay. Okay. I got that mixed up with another one. Cataclysm, peripherals, create diesel generators, Ceramis works. Oh, from create village. Yeah, that. Chocolate products. Cluttered. Cluttered is a good one. Cluttered has a lot of good. See, I could leave cluttered in there for decoration stuff. It's got a ton of good stuff. I mean, either I could leave cluttered in there or macaws. I don't know. We'll see. Industrial foregoing core. Create delight. Create armory. So you'll have guns in here if you want them. Blue skies. A tad better. Nice. Botany pot tiers, dark utils, fancy fluid storage, mighty mail. Mighty mail might come out. Mighty mail is for if you play on a server. You can actually send mail through here to other people's mailboxes. It's actually really cool. More delight. Pickle tweaks, rings of ascension, and there will be a flight ring in here that you can get. I don't know which one it is, but yeah, ring of flight right there. Oh, it's the one with wings. Got it. So, and I won't disable that. You will be able to get it because I like to fly, and that doesn't end the game for me. Like I love to fly. And Flans mod gun. What? Why is that in here? I don't remember putting that in here. Quality crops. Pam's Harvest. Croptopia. Oh, Yukai's Homecoming. Okay. I don't remember what this one is, to be honest. Deep Dark Extended. Deeper Caves. Deep Renaissance. I've never used this mod before. I've seen it in almost every pack I've played. Usually pair it with fantasy furniture. Okay. So it's good if I leave those two in. If I decide to get rid of macaws, leave those two in instead. Ender Tanks. Everlasting Abilities is a good one. Did I just go by flight? I know there's flight in here too. So either way, you can create a flight. Integrated Dynamics. Integrated Tunnels. I'm kind of going over the tabs too to see if any of them crash. Modular routers. Platforms. Platforms is a good one. I think handcrafted. Oh, okay. All right. Handcrafted is in here too, I think. Pneumatic craft. Compressed creativity. Easy piglins. Egg delight. Ooh. Omelets. Elements. Elements will be fun. The Chem Lab. That'll be fun to play around with. I used to play with the other one. There was a mod pack that I played that you had to get everything through the Chem Lab. You had to break everything down and put everything back together through a Chem Lab. And I can't remember what it was called, but it was an awesome mod pack. Compounds. Okay, hold on. Oops. Apotheosis Enchanting Module. Ender's Delight. Castle in the Sky. Never been in one of those castles yet. Across roofs and windows. There isn't much in there in comparison. Okay. Farmer's Delight. Farming for Blockheads. Fiesta of Delight. Pam's Harvest Craft 2. There's more. I have all three of hers in. I think it's the core, the trees, and the food. So, or crops. Yeah. Fish of Thieves. Fruits Delight, McCall's Furniture. That's for Domum is going to be for mine colonies. Decorative blocks. That doesn't actually add a lot, does it? Oh, these are... Oh, that's never mind. Floating carpets. Okay, fairy lights is in here. Industrial foregoing generators. Generators galore also. So you can have generators galore if you want. Gobber. Herbal brews. Inventory pets. Love inventory pets. Iron furnaces. So we have iron furnaces in here. Again, I will probably take out iron chests because I forgot I have sophisticated storage in here. That's why I said I need to go through the mod list and tame it down again. Quality item, quality crop items. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know there was diamond farmland in that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looter. Greg Tech, more machines. Alchemistry. Magic scrolls. Oh, from Corral. Magnetic caves. Oh, Alex's caves. Okay, I was like, what? Alex's caves. I have seen this mod too, but never played with it. So I put it in here so I could try it. I'm going to try out every single mod in my pack. Every single one. Advanced generators. Good stuff. Applied energistics. Obviously. Facades. Now the facades will be... these will be blocked in JEI, EMI, whatever I end up using. Agricraft. Oh, Agricraft. Oh, Agricraft. It's a bit crazy. Great, but crazy. All right. Ars Magica Legacy. Good gosh. So you'll get the choice between if you want to do Ars Nouveau or try the new Ars Magica Legacy update. Artifacts. Chipped. Chipped is really cool. These are really cool. The glass bar and all that. These are really cool though. I like chipped. Look at how many blocks there are. There's tons. Chipped is cool. Chisels and bits. See, I think isn't tiny bits in here though, or whatever. I don't know. Create crafts and additions, critters and companions, Ender.io, Ender.io gear, Ender.io blocks. We're halfway through. Ender.io machines, Ender zoologies in here. Extended cogwheels. I don't know what these do, but sure. Extractinator. This one's cool. This one gives, this is like Terraria's Extractinator if you've ever played Terraria. Not Man and Artifice, the official version of Ars. Yes, Man and Artifice is in here too. Forbidden Arcanus. Functional storage. There's handcrafted. Yep, there's handcrafted. Hang glider, because why not? I wonder if I could turn the durability up on those. On, like, especially this one. I might give you a hang glider to start with. I'm not sure yet. Because I do like flight. Like, I like moving around easier. And so if they had the sling from Tinkers, the sling with the glider, you get anywhere. Industrial foregoing souls. Create interiors. Kitchen carrot. Well, that one gives you strength and attack damage. The vodka. All right. Speed and haste from Dragon Breath Coke. Yummy. Cocktails. There's cocktails. Nether's Delight. Seaman Rails. Reliquary. Serene Seasons. Super Factory Manager. Some assembly required. That's the one where you can make your own sandwiches. Yeah, there's the sandwich station right there. Sophisticated backpacks. Sophisticated storage. So yeah, I'm going to remove iron. I thought I had it in here because I love sophisticated storage. Stoneworks. I love Stoneworks. Sushi Go Crafting. There's more of the little maid. Valhalja Furniture is in here because Valhalja Structures or whatever. You have to have this or else it throws a fit. Yeah, Valhalja Structures. Exchangers. I love exchangers. Great for building too. The Bubble Zone. I haven't been to the Bubble Zone. I've never done that mod all the way through, so... Malum. There's Malum right there. And then there's more of Malum. And there's more of Malum. And there's more of Malum. Oh, look, more. And more. Many Ideas Core. I don't know what that one is, but we'll go with it. Oh, doors. Yeah, I did it for the doors. Look at these doors. Big terrace door. That's awesome. Yes. Yeah, it throws a big fit if you don't have how's your furniture too. Yes. I bet you that's what's causing it. Oh god, look at all these blocks. Like Greg Tech alone, decorating too. Builder's Delight. Mine Colonies Foods. Yeah. Mine Colonies General. McCaw's Bridges. Doors. Holidays. Lights. Roofs. Trapdoors. Windows. Let's do Meadow. I think that's kind of cool. Look, you have a watering can. Durability 5. Yeah. A pine chest boat. Mechanical Botania Revived. So we'll see how that works. Mechanism, of course. These are all from ChemLib. Micro blocks. I don't know what those are for, but Millenniaire. Which one's that? I recognize that name. Now, you know which one I want in 120 is the it starts with an A. Something War. And you made factions and you built, it's kind of like Mine Colonies except for it was all war based. It was awesome. I can't remember the name of it right now. Ancient Warfare. Ancient Warfare. Oh, that's one I missed too. Industrial Foregoing Miscellaneous items. Yes, Ancient Warfare 2. I missed that one. Multipart. Here's Multipart. These are the mining ones. Easy Mob Farm. Draconic Evolution modules. Monsters and Girls. It's got a lot of cute stuff in here to build with, but there's also other monsters and stuff. Mousy's Mobs, Multipart Machines Cooking, Farming, Grinding, the Mob Catchers, all that stuff. Multipart Machine. I want to try these storage ones. I just want to see what they're like. A Vacuum Collector, Experience Pedestal. Oh, look, you can make an Experience Pedestal with them. Trash Can. So I wanted to see if they're any good. I don't know if they are or not, but Nameless Trinkets. This is a good one to have. Sleeping Pills. The Nightmares Were Fake. Naturalist. Now there's overhauls. Unir was one of those towns. Oh yeah. Wait, the villages can upgrade over time? I did not know that. Oh, see, I didn't get deep into it then. I didn't know that. I remember that though. Nether's Exorcism. Yeah. Okay. Nether Binary. Occultism. Ocean's Delight. Oh my gourd. Ore Creeper. Love these. Building blocks. What is it? Create Central Kitchen. Okay. Create Enchantment Industry. Create Applied Logistics. Create Ender Transmission. Create Connected. Create Sifting. Yeah, so you're going to be able to sift stuff too. So, more drill heads. What is this one? RPG style, more homes. Okay, McCall's Paths. And oh, I didn't know McCall had paths. That's kind of cool. I like to build, so. Pineapple Delight. Pipes. Player Companions is in here. So you can have companions that go with you and fight for you. Protection. This is more Create Armor, I think. If I remember correctly. The Protection Pixel. Ars Magica Legacy. Prefab spells. Okay. Primal Magic's in here. I don't know how to pronounce that. Majerus. Progressive difficulty. Primordial Caves from Alex's Caves. Productive Bees, of course.
Hey,
Productive Trees.
listen.
Project Vibrant Journeys. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Oh, did it? I'll have to try it. I'll have to test it out pretty well before I put it out to everybody. Quality Delights items, Ocean Quality Delight, Quirk Delight, Rats. Rats I might take out too. I don't know. I'm thinking about taking rats out as well. Atlantis. Raven Coffee, Large Brews. This is all the Raven Coffee mod. I had to add that in because my wife, you know, she likes coffee. Realm RPG Creep and Crop. Sea Dwellers. Fallen Adventures. Hold on. Let me, I don't like it being nighttime when I'm doing this. Fallen Adventures Rechiseled is in here as well. But I think that other one's better. That's going to be pretty fun. Yes, it is. As is Cloud Storage. Never heard of Cloud Storage. Relics. Industrial Foregoing. Thermal Extra Resources. RF Tools. RF Tool Builder. Tools Control. Off Tools Power. Storage. Utilities. And then Hammerlib. Solar Flux. RPG style weapons. There's all kinds of different weapons. Like, and armor. There's all kinds of weapons in this game. If I get it to work the way I want it to, there'll be all kinds of weapons. Regions unexplored, of course. Sandwiches and more. Agricrafts. Oh, that's not good. Let's hope they don't look like that when you actually do it. Those are Pam's. Most of those are Pam's. You can see it says Pam's Harvestcraft 2 Sesame Seed. Pam's Harvestcraft 2. I wonder if there's an add-on for Agricraft for that. Shroom Dealers. Simply Swords. See, more weapons. Smoke Leaf Industries. It's probably what you're thinking it is. Ender.io Conduits. And Ender.io Souls. Exotic Birds. Player Companion Spawn Eggs. Iron Spells and Spellbook. There's more of them. Stalwart Nether Dungeons are in here. And Stalwart End Dungeons. Made by the same person behind Rats, Alex's Mobs, Alex's Caves. Let you attach balloons to a chest and send them into the sky. Can access from the chest with certain balloon attached to gain access. What? Huh. Storage Delight. This just gives you different options for Farmer's Delight stuff. Thermal systems. Thermal systems. Themes. Oh, it's because it's Steam stuff. Absent by design. Advanced netherite. Applied botanics. Aquaculture. Ours and energistic. So this makes ours work with applied energistics. So computer craft. Create things in miscellaneous. A vibration mechanism. Cyclic, of course. Dank storage. Ecologics. Feywild items. So there's Feywild in here too. Flux Networks, Gateways to Eternity, obviously. Geo Ore, so you'll have like gold, Geo Ore, iron. These all spawn in geodes underground. Grimoire Gaia 4. Hostile Mob and Girls. Hostile Neural Networks is in here. Mega Cells. So if you want that huge server, mob grinding tools. More mechanism processing. More villagers. Mystic biomes. Mythic botany. Nature's aura. Ore berries replanted. For some of the basic ores. Won't have everything, of course. Powa. Silent gear. Silent gems. Tom Simple storage. Village artifacts. We're almost to the end. Extreme reactors. The more you send up, the more storage you have. That is awesome. That was really cool. Extreme reactors. So Man and Artifice. There's Man and Artifice. I mean, I could always take out Ars Magica Legacy. I have both Ars Nouveau and Man and Artifice and the other one. Enigmatic Legacy. It's more Doggy Talents next. Dog bed variants. Player companions, tame items. So those are the tame items for your player companions. Didn't know that. Security craft. Decoration. Thermal series. Thermal series machinery. Crops and then thermal series items. Thermal series tools. Undead. Mature delight. I don't remember putting that one in. Okay, that one might go. Tofu from Tofu Crafted Reloaded. Lots of tofu. If that's your thing. Corral Tombstone. I like the way they've changed some of these tombs now. They're actually colored and stuff. Tome of Blood from Tome of Blood Rebirth. Greg Tech Tools. Industrial Foregoing Tools. Auto Leveling Tools. I don't know what that one is. Easy Mob Farms. All bark, all bite, and butchery. I don't know. I don't think I have those in there. Easy mob farm tools. Toxic caves from Alex's Caves. Abyssal chasm from Alex's Caves. Forlorn hollows from Alex's Caves. Steam and rails from Create Steam and Rails tracks. Pallets. Project Red transmission. Industrial foregoing. Pam's Harvest Craft trees. Unbreakable blocks. Oh, so these are for the deep dark regrowth. Unusual delight. That looks delicious. Mod compat. Okay. Useless swords. They have a bunch of useless swords. They're actually pretty good, but yeah. Let's do vinery. Create vintage improvements. A lathe. Oh my gosh, they have a lathe in here. Elf hammer. Curving press. A centrifuge. Wow. Vintage tab. Oh, vintage light. I was like, what? Vintage tab. Oh, that's the tab, and that's okay. Wandering bags. Now, I do have an issue with wandering bags. I like the old version. The one where he gave you the witch book, where you could duplicate items. I think it was a witch book. Yeah, they don't have that in here anymore. It's gone. They said it was too OP. Waystones. Wireless chargers. Withering boon. I believe this is for Tetra as well. And XNet and Yuki's Homecoming. So you got all kinds of furniture and food and stuff to cook in there too. So, but yeah, that's let's go down. This is a really nice biome though. It's loading decently right now. I'm getting 106 frames. That's again without shaders. I would like to be getting 100 frames with shaders, and I think it's possible. I don't know for sure. In fact, give... Oh, it's only doing once now. You don't have to tab it over twice. I wonder if it's a config that was doing that. That was annoying. I want to do spectator. Okay, it's loading under here pretty well. Look at you climbing on the ceiling. Get down from there. Bad spider. Look at this cave down here. Splunking Tetra. There's a chest right there. There's Greg Tech. You can always tell when Greg Tech's around. Ores just spawn like that. They're all Greg Tech ores though. So does Tetra have the underground things anymore? I don't see any at the moment. Usually you can find them pretty easily. I mean, in Spectator you can find them pretty easily. They were hard to find. Well, no, I guess you have to go through the mountains. That's right. Weren't they only in the mountains? Yes, it was added back in 192. Nice. I like the underground things. Those were awesome. They were always broken, but they were awesome. Like they broke into different things. It looks like everything's generating pretty nicely under here. You notice I can fly faster underground than I can above ground. That's strange. But like, see how the world's generating faster underground? Now it's starting to finally slow down. Huh. Yeah, it looks like everything is generating pretty well. See, here's your redstone geoord and your quartz, I'm guessing. See, that's redstone. Yeah, there's going to be quartz. You can get quartz in the... Oh, that's from Malum. I thought that was another quartz, but... And that's a, what you call it? Now that should be Greg Tech redstone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Cinnabar. That's redstone. So you have Cinnabar and redstone. But see, it's lighter. It's nice because it's actually... You can tell the difference. By the way, I don't know if any of you have ever seen the Labyrinth. Not the movie. The one of the dungeons in here. It's freaking huge. I don't know. I don't remember what mod it is. I did it the other day. Structure. Labyrinth. Okay. Dungeon. I think a dungeon now loading one. Let's see. It's how far away? Only 2,000 blocks away? Oh, well, you'd think I'd see it by now. Hold on. Yeah, cold biomes. That's right. Yeah. You never get yours to load this well? It's actually amazing considering how much problem I've had with this today. Yeah, look how big this is. That's just part. It's going to take a while to load in. It's huge. But if I go up into the cave, you can see how big it really is. I've never seen one of these before, and I can't wait to explore one of these. Look. Yeah. It's probably my new favorite dungeon. I mean, based on the loot, but I can change the loot tables, hopefully anyway, if I can figure it out. But it'd probably be my new favorite dungeon. Look how big it is. It just goes on and on and on and on. Like, no joke. I'm not even in the world anymore right now. This part hasn't loaded in. This is from Dungeons Now Loading, if you're wondering what it's from. It's probably one of the best dungeons there is. Oh, look at this. Look at all the traps. Huh. This is probably the best dungeon. Look how huge. I mean, I'm still going. It's still loading it in. I never knew about this. I spawned in one day. I was looking underground for the whatchamacallits. The ores to see how they were spawning. And in another pack I was working on. Because this is in Lava's pack too, the cozy pack. It's in there as well. And so, because again, it's cozy, but there's also going to be stuff to do. So when if you get tired of building or making food or whatever, you can, oh my goodness. Oh wow, look at that. There's a spawner there. Oh wow. It's still going. They should call this the never-ending dungeon. They probably only have like one of these every like couple thousand, like 10,000 blocks. Okay, it's all the way down here too. I mean, look how big that thing is. It's just awesome. And look, I mean, there's traps everywhere. There's other traps too. I won't spoil it, but there's other traps as well. But yeah, I had to show you guys that because that's going to be so much fun. Ooh, was that marble? Yeah, that's Project Red Marble. See, that's the way the caves are supposed to spawn. But they were floating for me last time. Wait, is this under spawn? Is that dungeon under spawn? Isn't this where I spawned? No, maybe not. Oh no, this is Blackwood. Blackwood is one of my favorites, woods to use modded. Oh, see, I spawned over there. Yeah. Oh, there's ours. Archwood forest right where I spawned before. Oh wait, no. Okay, which way was it? This way, right? I have 122 frames right now. Again, it's the block lag right now, like when you try to break something. That's not, is that a safe haven? What? Find a tavern. Oh, this is a tavern. Oh, okay. All right, anyway. Oh, look how big this is. This is a pretty big one. You don't usually find them this big anymore. Back in 1.16 you did. You'd find huge forests. So, and paragliders is no longer in here. I took that one out, unfortunately. So you get hang gliders instead. So I think it did pretty good though. I think it did, it loaded well. We got it fixed. Again, it's taking forever to load the world itself, but you know, what can you do at the moment? Where's the chest? I want to see what you get. Oh, there it is. Of course you're going to spawn in right now. Move. Ring of fire resistance. Nice. That's the second time I've gotten that when I've looked at one of these chests. And this mod's in the Ring of Ascension. And then Dormant Eye. You have to, really? No. Clear. As I said so. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to have to go figure out why it's taking forever to load. Obviously, JEI was part of the problem. So maybe I'll try REI just to see how it does. We already tried EMI. It takes forever to load sometimes. But yeah. By the way, JEI just pushed to 120 up. Yeah, they've been pushing updates all day. Like literally all day. I think there's, if you look on 120, the Forge version, I think there's 7 updates today. And then there was 6 or 7 yesterday too. There are pitfalls for having such a large structure. Yeah, yeah. And that could be part of the loading problem too. So all bark, all bite, and butchery. What are those two? Let me go look real quick. All bark. I better close this down because it's taking forever to load. I don't want to forget those two. So, oh, come on. Now it's going to take forever to save the world too, right? Okay, let me see if I can get it to load while it's doing that. Okay, all bar. It's a mod that adds vanilla style mobs and other canine related stuff. Oh, those are cute. Now I do have domestic innovation in the cozy pack. So let me put this. I might have to add this to the cozy pack. Whoops, that's my other touch portal. Oh yeah, the music one's giving me a problem. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so hold on. Let me put this on the music. All bark. Okay. Yep. And then what was the other one? Butchery. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? What? Are you kidding me? Wow. All right. Let me take a look at this one because yeah. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, we're down to 827 mods. I'm going to take out a couple like iron chests. Let me go take that out real quick before I forget. I'm going to leave in iron ender chest because I think that's different enough. What was the other one I said I was going to take out too? Possibly the macaws ones. Isn't it macaws? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Macaw.
Listen.
I was going to take out possibly the furniture ones for here too and the paintings, but I'm not sure yet. So check the screenshots for the butchery. Oops. Corpses. Oh my goodness, you can roast them. Okay, that's what? Even the villagers? Even the villagers, really? Wow. Sulfuric acid. That is horrible. Those were goats. On a tannery. Wedding skin. Oh, and then you can put, oh, okay. I might have to edit for that. Just for that. I might have to edit for that. That's kind of cool. All right. All right. Yeah, let me fix the pack a little bit, and then I'll probably add that one too to try that. But see, I still have 10 updates to do, which is going to take me, I have to load the pack 5 times basically, because I'll probably do 2 at a time. Now, JEI, I know not to update at all, unless, again, it depends on what this one is. 35 is what I had in there earlier. It does not work with Greg Tech, and it does not work with Greg Tech at all. So, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that's going to be it for now. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to hit the I got to see when Greg Tech, I'm hoping they'll fix their issue and upload a new patch soon. Because apparently I think from what I understand, it's Greg Tech's issue, not JEI. So, but yeah. But I hope you guys had a good time. I'm out of here. And again, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. It just kind of depends. So we will see you next time. As always, love you all. Game on and geek out.